Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? I mean, I do have to actually leave pretty soon to make some tea, but well, ignore that. Mm-hmm. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna be dipping out some because I gotta not make tea, just pour it into my fucking thermos. Hmm. So how's it going? Well, I've just been chilling all day. I haven't done like a fucking annoying amount of art done. Which like might be good, might be bad. Who fucking knows? I am not muted, am I? No, we're good. Okay. Shit, I hope the desktop audio isn't actually fucking. Well, we'll deal with that bridge when we get there. Anyway, BRB. We're back. How's it going? What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Please tell me I didn't miss anything. Oh, shit. That's the wrong thing. Anyway, I get the game started. Also, I actually didn't say hello. Oh, Victor and Glaceon. Mason or fucking whatever. I don't know. Is the desktop audio working actually? Shit. Good question. I gotta fucking murder Radion's dumbass settings. I know I complain about this often, but it's because it turns it on by default. But I fucking hate the like image sharpening, motion generation, frame generation shit. It always just ruins performance. Come on, let me fucking... And it's not working. Shit. Oh, can't even click on anything. Fine, fuck it. Fucking whatever. Whatever. Yeah, you seeing and hearing good? Is the volume? Do I need to adjust it? Or be vibey? Down the wrong volume. I was fucking hitting the volume on my phone, thinking I was going to turn on the one in the game. I'm stupid. Are we good? Definitely nice and bangy. Decision on what? Speaking of audio, I'm sure gonna fucking continue. Right. We just did this. Things cobwebby. I'm just going here and years. He's gone. Apparently long ago. Wouldn't care about cleaning up. Oh, wait. No. It's not the shiny coin. This looks very much like it. It's different. I remember I used to be a pond, just so, a little pondlet. The shed with a separate table under it has this weird too. Slow. No color is serious to smell because it's... Maybe they dreams of memories to have coalesced and turned to sound trapped in me forever. Spoopy! Alcohol's an attribute of any party. Don't mind drinking sometimes, said the movie. Oh, turn. I never sat in this armchair, and now I don't want to. Holy shit. What are you staring at? These are merely leaves, not eyes. Just leaves. I can see. Back then, I'd take the dark. I wanted to try everything so on the table and pour some glass of juice from this decanter. Now I don't want to eat or drink. What is this coin? Sold it in firmly. Get out with your fingers. The fuck did I just click on it? Was sold it in firmly. Choose your game bundle, Pacopia. Pacoper. Oh man, full with ink. This ink looks weird. The stars aren't reflecting in it. So it's not a piano. There's only the basic piano, but the rest of the parts are a machine. I can't imagine what its intended use is for. Chat, I gotta put on my fucking waist brace. Also got my snacks. Running low on them though. It's not a piano. Firm removable do-jigger. It's impossible to wind it. If you push it more, it'll fall for sure. Be resourceful. What's in here? I guess I have to put something in there. Chat, make a note of that. Find a thing to put in the piano. Find a piano thing. All dishes are like plastic ones. Don't give you an appetite. Unless they have plastic in this world. I would not risk going there without light. Remember, there used to be a video lamp Flem had given me as a present, but in the snow, there's a piece of fence here. Bulletin board, but why? No consolation. The only advert on the board. It's definitely a bulletin board. It's no camp. Only missing posters and ads in. Turning one suffices to scramble through this windbreak. Don't make me like letting me out of here slow. Hang on, let's fucking. The Mindscape's been banned. To the left. Everything I know in a box to the left. Okay, so I need to find the light too. One over here that I missed. Coral over here. It's a bad sign. Corral. Oh. Yeah, this is too dark to be explored. Looks like nothing. It's weird. Nothing to see over here. Yeah, that's also too dark to be explored. What's the whole mechanism in motion? It's not moving. Oh no. There's a thing I'm missing that I gotta find. Multi-step puzzle. Find a light and an object. So names, okay. Where to go? Where to go? The only thing I can investigate really is this table. There's only 3 marks here. Can't get it out with my fingers. So is there an item I should pick up somewhere? Mine, they're saying. What's the lever? It's the object I'm missing. Too dark to see. Under the table? No. Dag nabbit. It's also too dark to see over here. Gundam Breaker 4. I've never heard of that game. Oh, wait. Duh. I'm stupid. I completely forgot about this thing. Hmm. Did I do it? Oh. Close enough. That's it. It better help than scribbles on a board. Okay, the diagram. What do we have here? Wood, great. Nothing to burn up this windbreaker. As soon as I find a light and some flint and makes fire shed away, I want to get fire burning. Find me light. Yeah, I know. I get the idea of how that like star puzzle works. It's just that it has like no real snap to it, so you have to get it like exactly right to. Oh, now I can go here. Hmm. Oh wow. Can make the lines appear on this one. Oh geez. There it is. Oh wow, got that one. Unless we can just head in. Hi, buddy. Isn't Inigo one of those names from like Pokemon or some shit? See this name here? What is this device? A life projector? Life projector? Look at my name. Product, right? Teapot. Oh, sweet girl. The projector is using ink to create things somehow, which is pretty simple, but I need materials. There's lights. Peek inside. I don't know. One change. This means something. This means something. Oh, a knife. That's all it could give me. Alright, so we're gonna go. I have no idea the vending machine product. You're going to the holy, or in the vending machines, language of the holy out of the blue. Never seen anything like them. Okay. Phil? Ooh. I got myself my knife. I used a knife on that coin thing. Knife. Ja. Mine. The moon token. What are we gonna do with this? Put it in the moon vending machine. Yeah, we should probably put it in the one on the right. That's the one that actually has a moon on it. Seems shine coating. We're just clear chips and not so. Let's cross deep scoring. Give me my stuff. Oh, there's one more token. One more token. You gotta find my token. Oh, ink, That place get fixed? So it's from developer, some other gizmo, and then Inigo logo on it. That's true. Okay, so I need to make fire, but how do I? Can I cut this? No. I don't know why I suddenly thought of this, but do you remember that one old like political cartoon where it's like Jack and Jill went up there to fetch a pail of water? Pail of water? That's lame. They should be fetching Pokemon creatures. You remember that one fuck ass meme, political? Well, not meme. It was just a political cartoon from a while ago. What are you doing with them? Okay. To find another coin. Yeah, there's an old political cartoon. It was about like fucking. Remember that Pokemon Go phase that everyone had? I mean, back when it was like uber popular. You know how? Well, at least when I was in high school. It was like a long time ago. Didn't Pokemon Go just celebrate like its fucking 10-year anniversary or some shit? I now need one more coin. Oh yeah, it was a very popular one because it just is like a fairly bad political cartoon. Peak boomer slop though. Where do I find another? This is throwing me off. Dang. Hang on, chat. I'm chilling. I was gonna say, it's weird how, not necessarily weird. It would have to end eventually. It really goes to show that there's really like not a franchise as popular as like Pokemon. I can't name any other franchise that like held the world by the balls so firmly. Yeah. Oh. need to like find a film reel, I guess. What do you mean plus puzzles? The fast way for me not to play a game. Gunpla? It's like aren't Gunplas like the little toy whatchamacallsies? Model Gundams? What's hello, Carlos? Fuck, did my game freeze? Oh shit, looks like it. Oh, what the hell? For some reason it was briefly appearing. All the like fucking icons are briefly like appearing like a different color. That was weird. Yeah, this game is frozen, like hardcore frozen. What the hell? Task manager. It's time to kill the hole. Alright, booting up the game again. Yeah. Gotta figure out how to do these puzzles. That's hard, Water. I saw you, but I fucking swear I said hello. Huh. Maybe I got distracted by like the comment. Well, what do you mean plus puzzles? And I like feel like you're responding to something, but I don't know what. Presumably something I said and then just immediately forgot about. What are you doing? Can I please just turn off your fuck ass settings? God, I hate this. A walking train. Uh-huh. There's a second coin we have to find somewhere. Does Chad have any ideas where it could be? Oh. Find you. Feed to the vending machines. I did it. I found it. No, the first one is already. You. Ja. The doggy token. Oh, I just used both tokens. Now I know, now I know. Open that. It's already open. Frame. Turn the cranky crank. Something's missing. Nope. Oh, holder for the frame. Didn't I take back the whatchamacallit? Oh no, I can take it back. I can just open and close it. Journal. English. Said something's missing, but what? Do holder or frame? I have a roll of film. I'm going to apply a constellation to it. There's something I'm missing that I need to put into that little... this thing. There's another object hidden fucking somewhere. Go, box cutter. No. Go, empty frame. Nope. Gotta be on this table then. Star Theater. Okay. So it feels like I'm just flat out missing an object. Chad, do you have any idea what the fuck you have any idea for places I haven't been or explored? Because I'm feeling a bit loosed. Oh. There's a whole object I do not have. Oh. Feels oddly stiff. He's still a little too high. No. Let it cool for long enough. I also forgot to. I also steeped this tea for like way too long. Like, oh, 5 to 6 minutes, bro. I left it in there for like over 20 because I forgot about it. So I'm mostly just getting ginger. This is like a summer ginger tea I got, but I fucked it up. Oh. That was like prompt to like go under the table or something. So that's another corner I can presumably get. Oh. The sound design here. What the fuck? Where could it be either? here. Big dishes. Chair he doesn't want to sit in. Balls. Huh. No, despite the fact that we took the coin out of it. Let me try that. I had that idea a while ago, then I just completely forgot about it. Nope, nothing here for me to observe. I said speaking of which, but I was fucking, I was just thinking. Damn. I really am stumped because this final token I think I have to get. I don't know where it could be. Oh, no, we're stuck. We're stumped. Put the film in this thingy. I'm supposed to turn this crank. A holder or a frame? What though? Yeah, jeez. I don't think there's ever been any puzzle in this game that's just this bad. So many places we have access to. Well, don't seem that much of a selection here. What other object am I missing? Oh, maybe after this we'll stream Live Hero second. Or maybe it's first translated event. I don't fucking know. Hey, we'll figure it out when we get there. We'll figure out this puzzle soon, hopefully. Did joints ever pop chat? You like shift around in your seat? Wow. It is pretty cool, but I'm just fucking like stuck here. I do not have any idea what I'm supposed to do. I have like some of the others. I'm either missing like a fucking token. There's an object I'm missing, but I don't know where it could fucking be. Visible, open it up, slide on jump back to the projector. Got a chance to some ships slow. Show me. Use flight on. Someone don't get stuck on corner. Stuck corner, so clearly this is a bad idea. This is just throwing me off, because what the fuck? There's also this completely dark area to the right, but I genuinely don't know how to like get it to brighten up or anything. Nothing. No stars. Yeah, definitely steep this for too long. I'm having a big fucked up my tea. For those who missed my big spiel about it, but definitely fucked up my tea. It's steeped it for too long, and man, now I'm not a big fan of ginger teas, honestly. Made this tea, and it's made the like ginger part of it genuinely overpowering. Work for me, bitch. No knifey, scissory, box cutter. This can't help. Dragging this stuff over the screen, seeing if there's any interaction I missed. Check out anything, talk about while I try and figure this out, because I've got nothing. I've got nothing. What? Okay, does this work now? Here we go. Sweat it. Ew. We're still not over here. Only took an hour. Indeed. What do we do with this fucking thing? I have to cut it. I don't think I can like combine items in my inventory now, can I? Okay. Yay! Hey, let me take it out. Whoosh! We did it. Put in. Flick the switch. Hey! Click a box. What? Box is real now? The fuck just happened? What? What did I buff right out of the screen? Did that place change? Nope. So there's a period of use it again. What the fuck was that box for, though? It's not in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Inside it are tokens again. Moon. Bird. Okay, fine. I heard some little. Oh, you. Okay, so then you do this. Another roll. Sheet of paper, looks like a short manual. Oh. Where's the short manual? Oh, collectible. Seal, Ingo. Seal envelopes. Prepare the body, put the head in place. The head must see. Place the end item in the tray. To confirm, decipher the constellation, proceed to the memorial room. So, some. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to develop another role. Oh. Turn it. Roll. Uh-huh. Got that stuff? Oh, right, did I cut it yet? Nope. Ah. Whoosh. Oh, right, duh. Got it. Flip. What's going on now? Oh, who the fuck was that? Did I just come out of the frame? What? What the heck? Is this? That's a good question. You don't look like fire. I've seen you. Just right now. We have seen each other just right now. But just a second ago we were in a different place. It was cold in there with stars all around. Then all of a sudden you appeared and grabbed me by the hand. So you saved me. Thank you. Exactly. They were goblins too. Huge goblins. They dragged you away and I was afraid you were done for. Are you okay? I don't understand what you're talking about. No one dragged me. You see, you got me at the height of creation. It was a great flame by the means of this great invention, a life projector, but a lousy Sahash came out. The projector went out as part of the bargain. I have no idea where I can get a new projector and new materials to try my luck once again. Seems I'm in a deadlock. Oh, like the new game. One Valve game. Lousy Shanash. I was out on my license yesterday, so we have nothing to worry about. Now, where are we? Looks like the smoked up theater. Theater created me with a, what do you call it? A projector? What does that mean? A life projector. Listen, your company certainly makes me happy, but would you be so kind as to ask too many questions? Your babble would only be annoying. I don't understand the rules of the slow either. Just doing what I'm told to. Whatever you say. So we're not in the flat, are we? Are we in slow? Yes, we are. Aha, now it's all clear to me. Nope, nothing's clear to me. You said something was controlling and guiding you. Who is it, and where? Oh, right, questions. It was just sealed. Not controlling, but helping. My friend is guiding me, shooting out of my way, but he's not present here himself. Perhaps this place is dangerous for Sarai. So he's Sarai. Splendid. Sarai led me to the middle of nowhere, and now here I am. Now here I am in the slow. This way it's better to trust one's instinct than a lamp that's conveniently turned on just now. Bo's on my side. I know it for sure. Left a message for me where he spelled out my every step. Things had run smoothly until you cropped up. Your friend left a message in a place you didn't expect to find yourself. Wait, Bo? Yes, my friend name. Bo. From the Sulican clan. How could you... He's just the one I know. He's a friend of mine too. As a matter of fact, that was clarified about half an hour ago after a due date and stuff had been explained to me. Due date? You gotta be kidding. You just can't know about that. However, tell me, what else are you aware of? Bo, the shuffle, Flynn. There's no wound, but he stabbed at me right here. I was dying, so I surrounded me and tried to help, but it was too late. So am I dead? Slow as the other road, isn't it? Who are you then? Now then, step back and keep your hands in plain views. Understood? Damn it, I've just created a freaking doppelganger with a life projector. Hey, take it easy, buddy. Can you hear yourself? What doppelganger are you talking about? Wait. So, are we not playing as, like, the Flynn from the fucking... We played, like, last stream? Or are we playing as, like, a fucking doppelganger Flynn? What the fuck? Do you want to kill me? No dice. Stay away. I'm sure you're going to kill me and take my place in this world. Are you nuts? Look, I'm already dead. Flynn killed me. Me too. Me too. No, that can't be true. I told right away that I was alive, though I thought the contrary. They want to get out of here less than I do. They want to get out of here no less than I do, so let's team up. I should return home, but I want to complete my order even more at the thought of the deadline. Everyone tail starts turning gray. Alright, suppose you're telling the truth. Don't be in a rush to be floating on clouds yet. I'm watching you. You're definitely a pretty paranoiac. I'm afraid you might deep six me for having breathed or blinked wrong. I need fire to protect myself, but against what? Who? Against this jerk? Rude. Oh, we got buddies! Broken. Big projection sheet. Pretty dirty one. Someone's having a good time watching film ships and carving down popcorn, but who? Nation. Wait, I know this place, the Shining Coin. I celebrated my birthday here. My birthday. No, you're wrong. I was here minutes ago. Literally. Piano, tables, chairs. More tentative, you would notice the pond is now absent. The pond. A small one. Used to be on the right. Oh. Well, not a fan of water. I can't remember quite well what was going on after Flynn jabbed me with a knife. He sure wasn't just invited to enjoy some tea and strudel, obviously. Who the fuck are you? Sarai were beside themselves, tearing to pieces. I would have done that without a trial, so he was caught, tried, and must have been executed. It was wonderful. This revenge won't strike me. Strike you from what? Of course I understand you want to get out of here. This place is not so hot, but what's next? What's your end goal? You tell me. What's your goal? Actually, I had a completed customer's order, but suddenly it turned out I could read constellations and absolutely needed to decipher the crown of leaves. See, I used to be so keen on that until I had to change vocations, and Sarai themselves told me straightforwardly it was my destiny. So, now you're going to give up on everything again and go back to the stars? Get back to the stars? I don't know at all. It's what I've been craving for so long that I have no idea what this crown is for or where to look for it. That's right. If you kill them your way, then follow it. Besides, it's wrong to deceive customers. If I were you, I would never do that. Doppelganger. I'm buying this manipulation. You don't have to. And one of us got out of the slow because one of us, now 100% certain who exactly, is but a fake. Rude. Why are you taking over the talking? Oh. Look, a door. Why don't you try to open it? There's a keyhole. Where will the key? But no handle. See, it occurred to no one to hang the key on a peg close by. Well, you could always look for clay, toad, or brick, fumble under them. For clay, toad, or brick, and fumble under them. You viper you are. You know what? I am going to look for it. Beltry. Bo swapped it for the Neo camera. For me? You have nothing to do with it. It's an amazing coincidence after all, isn't it? That's not the word. Hey, cut it out. I know what you're thinking. Why are you so obsessed with this doppelganger theory? Do you have any better ideas? For instance, we could be the same person, but from parallel universes. Or Flynn could be a maniac killer who, time after time, picks up motives similar in appearance and impresses on them that they're amnesiac kiddos. You think Bo's a maniac too? Tries to find friends according to the same pattern? Think of that. Bo and Flynn could be in collusion. I know Bo better than you, doppelganger. You'll always be on my side, so quit barking. Racist? I don't even know what gets me more. The fact that you're calling me your mad twin? Or your hints that I'm an animal. I'm not hinting, you are an animal. Just to get back to the keys and doors, I have a shovel in case I need a very exquisite master key. Watch carefully. This is... what? How? Can't be. Slow cannot obey you. I think it can. But I'm not so sure about it myself. Huh. Cool. Ooh, it's a nice bed. Take a nap. Ah! Sonic, check something out. Come here. What's that? See the stars in this puddle? Go ahead. You mentioned something about your destiny. I'm testing now. And what should I do? I don't get it. Oops. Can't the dog read the constellations? Looks like I'm mistaken, huh? Take a toy, Junkle. Will you stop your xenophobic jokes already? Just can't stand listening to it. Lots of pals among humans, and none of them are as much of a freak as you are. Are you convinced now that I'm the only... Then are you convinced now that I'm the only star reader? Yes, I am. Appears I'm not a doppelganger then. Appears that is so. I was wrong. Stuff happens. Okay, so why is he human now? Cute. Paint me clearer what that this the life supposed to be here. A flower spinner and scissors. Like it said. Allowing him to a desk, so made exclusive stories like Flynn. Perhaps it's his desk in the secret apartment topped it well, presumably go up. It's locked, certainly. Can't see anything. Take a good look, I'm clear there's snow ballast outside. Or not, I guess see the tree outlines. Now everything's disappeared. They dull out light. A corpse? It's a real or real. You know that? It resembles you. Yeah. Got that impression too. To do is understand whether it's a vision created by a slow or is a stranger like me. It was part of the local landscape. Bitch. Coward. Anyway. Do the thingy. Circle puzzle. Man, these puzzles are always so tricky. Oh yeah, that means I'm hitting like the turn limit. You see? Like that's the limit of how far I can turn it. Fucking whatever. There we go. Ooh, stairs. Well, who is he? Should question about who he is, I'm still not interested. He's just my gun here. What for? I've created him with a life projector. Boring to you. It's a good thing to talk about, but boring. Morals on the whole are boring. Now it's not time to show him the story theater. Come on, let's not drag our feet. Solomari head form. What'd you call it? Solomonari. That's the way I what? Looks like a rook skull. A very big rook's. I don't know what the... I don't think this is a real skull. What is this? No, it's running deep. I know it's running. I know it's running through these pipes. Snake or dragon with form of nose. What are you actually trying to find here? Fire. So it's like it's blocked by windbreak. With the instructions ready need to be burned up. We want to get out. Plenty of trash in the basement. Might find something here. Say, but I initially found myself in the slow. Said you try to create fire with a life projector. Yes. What of it? Would it be faster to yield flame? I don't know, by rubbing? Sure, since there's a windbreak over there, it shouldn't be a problem to find dry wood and tinder. Go try then if it's not a problem for you. Why are you hanging around and haunting me? Why are you so mad? Fine, doing it on my own. First you created me. Next you broke the life projector. You aren't doing well. Didn't break anything. Film simply melted by accident. Nothing accidental in the slow. Folly. What is that thing? What is this thing? Oh! Whoa! What's the matter with it? It's behaving weirdly. It seems it doesn't intend to attack us. Have you, been wounded? Folly. Is this Sarai language? No, it isn't. Not Parban either. The greatest folly, the greatest treason. Folly and imprudence create a beautiful world. Lose the name in the depth of ink we created. Into ink shall we return. Our deeds are ours only partly, the rest we do under the influence of her words. What do you mean? What ink? You know, it's weird. It's weird there's no grass dragon. Well, actually, yeah, there is. Appleton. Or Applin? That fucking thing. I was gonna say there's no, like, grass dragon type. Oh, actually, some new sets have been shown off for Yu-Gi-Oh! Not sets, but archetype. At least the art for them has been shown off for the OCG. It's pretty sick. Level and executor? That's not real. Level and execute isn't real, and he can't hurt you. There. Chat, what is your favorite, like, regional variant or, like, unique thingy? Well, I guess that's what they're called. I have no fucking idea. What do you mean? What ink? Do we consist of ink? But that's nonsense. Ink is simply a name. It's blood, not only Sarai blood, but also blood of everything that exists. It's used to create. I now have a lot of questions. Yes, we'll sort them out later. Well, if you need anything, just say. My name? We don't know it. My master? Is he that dead Shahash upstairs? From one we are made. Differently are we shaped. Okay, but the Applin 9 isn't like a regional variant, is it? It's just a card. I truly don't like curt answers. I would probably sail through the Institute exams, but it took me a whole year to read up for. By the way, I recited a line from the Revelations of Hermit Mount Ferran, which was ciphered by 2 different methods. I managed to decipher some of them. Cut the gab, you're interrupting. Anything else? My name, my master. My name shall give me freedom, and what is it? Seems like that's all there is to it. If the master is in the room next door, and this cutie can crawl to reach him, it means something's holding it. Let's bring the corpse over here. Hope you're kidding. No, it isn't. See, the branches wasn't this low. Surely don't wish to let it go. Yeah, something but for search for another way out. Chain snippet. It's just not in storage, but ink reservoir. It's supposed to be hung on the ceiling. Someone might have had one or a bow. I don't remember exactly. the huge. There's a lot of stuff here. Ram, cut into pieces. And then he goes offspring, I suppose. So we use the junk from the junk. When I was a kid, usually these toys are real touching me. It's kind of funny that getting attached to these things. It was still life group. Taking it. That's a key. You just laying in plain sight. No catch. I'm playing keys. Just swinging slow. And not head, but with arrows instead. One-eyed cat with a flat face. Let's slow draw these images from. I don't remember anything like this. Exploring minerals. Definitely seen a thing of white. Seen a thing with white beams somewhere. Flynn's house. The other is the spear. Also a familiar one. It's branched on around the forest. Covered with soft feathers put together into fluffy balls. Didn't last long. The stream killed them. Saying true, Palladium Tauros, and he swing Gudra. My hot take is that I've never really been a big fan of Gudra. I've just never fucked with it. Why didn't you ask me to open the compartment? I'm sure Katze could easily handle that. Don't trust shovels. What's this? Looks like photos half. It's none of your business. This is a shot, isn't it? Bo and Flynn. That's none of your business. Combine it. Whoosh whoosh. That should go on the desk. Oh. That should also go on the desk. Now, I'm missing a flower. Goated. Oh, grass dragon types. What do you mean? What's goated? Downstairs? Don't see any. Wait, there's a. What was there under the last time? I forgot already. It's black coral this time. Have to find some fucking plants. Wait. Oh, I can't pick those. Oh. Ooh. I don't know what that is, man. Ice Regional. Ice Psychic Psyduck. Is like a good type combo. So there's some flowers I'm missing. Prophecies from Mount Faron. Revelations of a Hermit of Mount Faron. That's a coded illustration just found in a cave of that very mountain. Oh yeah, and that hermit just gave it to you. It was found about 300 years ago, so indeed, Hermit's remains didn't put up much of a fight. What did the revelation consist in? Font your little brains. Well, what the snake said. From one we are made, differently are we shaped. That means every rational being has Shang, but La, where the body differs. Is that all you remember? Yes. How are you supposed to search this stupid worm's name? It seems unlikely to be simply written on the wall. Like to be ever written. It may turn out to be, say, a symbol. You go look for it, and I'll wait here. Yeah, sure. Oh, hang on, I'm not doing that. You're the master of the slow who's following the light, so do follow. String lights in the basement, last sign from Bo. Haven't seen any lamps. Shit, keep your eyes open for flowers, because that's what I'm missing. A thorn flower. Yeah, remember the flowers. Hmm. You know what? It honestly bugs me that like Pokemon is normally single battles because I find the double battle format to be like way better than singles. Like it always bugs me when like there's just like it bugs me how like there's like the default of the games, just a bunch of single battles. Find its name. This is a fucking hard one. Hmm. 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 That's Golduck. Good. I've never liked Golduck. I always thought it looked fucking lame. Well, weapon is written in the language of holy, but some enemies said walls. Beware. Don't let me sit down. By chance, no choice. I was in fighting mood where I needed spurs. Only dead. Just need that flower. Is still. Oh. There we go. It's messy next time. It's part of the bargain. It's not like I can do trash. She's caustic, so it's part of my life, buddy. And it's nothing. Of course, it's in juice. It's zinc. I don't have that anymore. What? Golduck's fucking lame. Alright. Oop. The hell was that? There's some card here. It's a card from a failed collection. It's issued in with a magazine. Not interesting. What do we do with it? No, so I slow it gave you this Mario card. Wait, can you see what's written on it? Nope, but I have the same card. There's no name here, only the price. We can really recognize Mario. You haven't found your name, but we found this. The name. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you, we haven't found it. Does that want to say its name is Mario? Sorrow, King of Trees, Captivity, Shang, Home for the Heart. I'm a lock of Marioak. I'm a lock of Marioak. Oh. It's exactly the same thing as I was working on. Only mine is white, and this one looks as if we're dirty. Even soft and wet like a rotten piece of wood. You're working on a Marioak bracelet? Yeah. Jeez, they're totally identical. This can't be another one. I'm making it from a unique sketch. Put it on. What for? Let's see what will happen. Put it on. Well, that's odd. Alright, take it off and take the bracelet on to its master. Here you. Oh. Milosh? Cario. Never thought everything would work out, and I'm happy, my dear friend. He was able to do that eventually. Milosh, what's the matter with you? I was commanded to watch over the slow. You're to be reborn soon, but for them soon is like batting an eyelid. Maybe Blueberry Academy being all double batters and sleeves and testing to see if there's in for games all double batters like Coliseum and XD. For me, it's so long, but I was watching, but I was waiting. Who commanded you to watch over the slow? Hey, Milosh! That was neither Bo nor Flynn. I don't know them. I asked what had become of Flynn, but they said he was dead. Oh no! Dead? Was he executed? Milosh! Listen, what have they done to you? Hey! Howdy, are you calling to me? You just come stand up there. I used to come, stand up there and listen attentively, but then I realized it was time. I walked down the stairs. I was sacrificed, but I'm glad that he pulled it off so cleverly. You decipher your crown of leaves. You'll decipher the crown of wings for the king. And for me, please live. Let me lost. We'll get you out of here. Hello. I expect to see you here. I'm sorry for you. But the same thing didn't happen to you. Don't tell the family. Agreed? How do we get you out? I need to find fire. Do you know where to look for it? You already found it. It's right behind you, my dear brother. What? What should I do? Tell me, it's too much for me. Hush. Oh no. I believe he's truly dead now. That's who the beloved brother Karyam. So that's who beloved brother Karyam is. That's you. See the inscription in a jewelry materials handbook. You poked your nose in my present too. Milosh is my uncle, and his handbook passed on to me, almost hereditably. You're his nephew Rui, who I've never heard of, a jeweler, making a Marriott bracelet. You need to decide what to do next. No, wait. We're gonna puzzle everything out first. Milosh is right, and now you're in his stead. This explains why you're here, why you appeared here. You're my new partner. Gay. I'd rather be a doppelganger. So you don't like this whole thing? So let's think of what to do with the Milosh's body. Realize I considered him missing for so many years, and he's here. You can take him to us to bury properly. Have you heard what he said to you? Don't tell the family. Nothing left to bury anymore. See for yourself. Slow as half guzzled him. But sure, I'll do away with the other half as well. That's Milosh watching over the slow. Come on, do something. Say something. You always speculate on stuff. Buzz off, will you? I see you're a hotshot since everybody sacrifices themselves for you at every occasion. I don't care a cent. I'm not eager to end up like my uncle. Neither do I want to be a substitute. Matter for who or what. Okay, let's return to the urgent. Still have no idea where to search for fire. Milosh pointed at you. Well, I'm not fire. I'm a lousy Sahash. I've guessed it earlier. Burned film. What could be more obvious? Who are you anyway? A motherfucking Star Reader, son of Sarai and a mortal woman. The chosen one. Savior of the flat. I'm going now. The savior of the flat, then why did Flynn kill you? I don't know. Based on what I've seen in your memories, you couldn't suffer each other. Screw you. It's none of your stinking business. Two of my friends are dead. Why? Who allowed them to die? They betrayed me. Strias, damn them. I'm gonna do without them. It's gonna help me. I can't deal with it on my own. I need them by my side. They betrayed me. Betrayed me. Hey, listen. Don't want to listen to anything. Karyam. I know about Flynn, but Milosh definitely loved you very much. So sacrifice and betrayal have nothing in common. Don't you see? Well, he'd sacrifice himself for me if he died anyway. What am I gonna do? Why did Flynn treat me that way? He was a cook, pick out clothes for me, and string my shoes. Not to buy shoes without strings, and I don't even have any money. I'm really worried about shoestrings right now. Oh, not about shoestrings, you don't understand. You already served. Flynn is gone, what's the point of Bo? Flynn else is gone, what's the point of me? Brought me back to life if it wasn't Bo. What for if nothing will ever be the same again? It's all for the sake of the crown of leaves, evidently. Yes, it's all for the sake. I'm a lock of Marioke. A good, tied lock of Marioke, which shall protect you. Marioke. Well, awesome. This monster's going to trail along behind us. That's good. We can use its help. Yay! I don't know shit. What's going on? created the slow? No, Flint nor Bow created slow. Who was it then? Bracelet is unaware of many things. The lock Mario had protected until its body was ingrained with ink. It has just 2 eyes to see. It brains as well, so pull up your socks and remember. The lock Mario was created in order to protect, not in order to memorize. You shall recollect it yourself. Leave this place. Quick. Folly? Constantly speaking about folly. Greatest folly, greatest reason. Folly and impudence create a beautiful world. Yeah, you said that already. Who's folly? The greatest folly, the greatest reason. Answer me, will you? Folly, who's that? Mario is answering is Solomon. Folly, the greatest reason. Folly and impudence. You are the greatest folly, stupid worm. You call yourself a lock. What does that mean? Lock Mario can understand what Starboy. Oh, here we go again. What does lock mean? Lock? Never mind. Since Milosh is gone, suggest Rui's your master now? Fire is its own master. Fire does what it wishes and battles who it wishes. Fire shall help, but do not vex it if you're unwilling to send your feathers, Mr. Guard. What I need, your advice, you worm. I'm my own master too. One shouldn't vex me either. Like Mario is your friend. Fire's your friend. So enemy's folly. And she had feared you until she threw you back, far back, early out of her house. Now you shall have to start afresh. I've seen you before. I remember Losh, but not you. Have you been able to turn into a snake before, or do you look like this in the slow alone? Hector's hands gave me strength, but the strength is waning. The ink stifling it. Lock Mario is always a golden god for your Shang, while your Shang was transforming into Duty. Duty is amnesia, you silly worm. Shang was transforming into Duty. You realize what you're drilling about? Do you think I was transforming into amnesia? Shang was transforming into Duty. You shall recollect. What the fuck? I don't understand shit. What should I do? Burn up the windbreak, of course. The fire search business is about. I can't. In fact, it beats me how to do it. I have to sniggle up with sundown. Let's talk to it. Here, snaky, snaky, snake. Fire? What should I do for fire to manifest itself? See, this dummy, this Rui, doesn't even think of burning. Mirok does not burn, could not burn, shall not burn. It hurts. Lock Mirok's body, in Lock's body, in my body, there's too much ink to endure the pain. I'm not asking you to burn, you dingbat. I'm asking how to make Rui burn. The ink shall light the stars inside your head anew. The ink shall light the flame. And when your folly, you shall find yourself in her house again. Then no one shall be able to banish you. Suggest that I drink it. What? Look at you. Do you suggest that I drink it, or what? Look at you. It doesn't seem to have done any good to you. Those who know how to create may drink ink. Bracelet shall remain one bracelet. Bracelet of Minoyoke, the sorrowful king of trees. I answered fucking nothing. There's a lock that'll make you burn, so the ink will light the stars in the fire. The ink has harmed the lock. That was another question I had. It seemed only those who can create may draw the ink. Create, right? Well, I can. I'm a jeweler, after all. Actually, I thought of speaking of Sarai. Sarai create with help of ink. Sort of like the light projector. So the ink will help me create a flame. So clear. Let's go. Where? The ink. Why would I do that? I get it. Yes, those master indeed. If you drink the ink, you could change it as you please, create a way out of here. Rather, you would be able to do that if you were real Sarai. And not half. That's why I'm here. Need your hand with this. So come on, let's drink the ink. I saw a decanter nearby. Sippy, sippy. There's the fucking cheers. Cheers, mein Herr. Oh, we're burning. Folly draws near. Folly is angry. That's spoopy. That's spoopy? What the fuck is that? I imagine that's Folly. She shall steal your memories, Starboy, and she will turn them against you. Are you coming? I don't like to lose sight of you. You never know what can be lurking in these corridors. Don't store one pring. Go ahead. Good job. I need to look around. Oh, cool. You have color now. Constellation Theater. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, more of this. Maybe. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I didn't see any Vaguelam. God damn it. You know, the lines up here on this one is a pain. Got it. Ugh. Flashbang? She's up. Who the fuck are you? How are you still alive? Who? Folly, right? Are you Folly? That's Aunt Folly to you. So how are you still alive? Why do you care? What are you asking? It's not your business. Oh, but it is my business. It absolutely is. Don't need dirty birds fouling up my house. You should shut your. You should shut. Viva! Words. Damn it. Words. Oh. Maybe? No, evidently that wasn't Folly. Because Folly is a bird woman. As we just saw. Shut your windows tighter. Believe me, I'm keeping close tabs on that. You won't swing that by me twice. If I died once, you're gonna die a second time. If you're gonna die again, you'll die a third time. You're gonna die until none of those who are willing to save you are left. And there's already few. Surprise, there's still many, brainless woman. Certainly can't eradicate them all. Brainless woman? That's one way of putting it. They also call me a brainless man. Doesn't make any difference to me. I'm foolish, I create. Create without cease. When you run out of ideas, I'll continue creating and oceans will spread forth. Greatest folly, the greatest reason. I create a beautiful world. Waiting from you, baby. Not sorry. Not baby. Kiddo. No, sorry. Not baby. Kiddo. I called you kiddo. On folly will be in touch. Follow me if anything comes up. Fine. Hmm. There we go. The silly children have climbed up to the roof to hide from the dogs, but that won't help them. Do you want to know why? Don't understand what you're talking about. Talking about my children. Anyway, as you can imagine, they aren't going to sit on the roof forever because sooner or later it'll rain. After choosing walking into the dog's jaws or going mad. Oh wait, I wouldn't call it madness. I'd call it behaving and obeying Mom. Obedient children will do whatever Mom asks. Don't give me that crap. If nothing to say, I'll be going and not waste time on you. You do have bad manners, Mr. Bird. Your friend won't save you. Ultimately, the rain will pour down on them and they will all return to me. And I'll hug and forgive them since they're my children. And good children obey their mommy. How could you take in a pet and even give back its name? Now I can't even take it away when we kill it. You have one more friend left, don't you, Mr. Bird? Fear him. Fear all your friends. Hey, are you coming? I can't hear your footsteps. Coming now. That's what she said. Oh, hey, you got color again. Oh my gosh! He burned. You have fire powers now. Flame on. Up the stair. Up ladder. I know my objects. Oh no, it's got your leg. Oh my jeez. Good job, man. Owie. No, my claws! Shit's expensive, yo. He needs a good band-aid. Okay, what the fuck? What was that? Did you vacuum it up with a stick? Who the hell? The heck are you use? You gotta dress your pets all nicely. Gosh. Ugh, almost too late. Where are we? And who are you? Hi, I was in a little-known company that designs terrific cleaning appliances. If you consider purchasing one, bear in mind that the show model is not for sale. Oh, by the way, here's my ID. Usually come in Juniver. Second version, Univer, is for those who find it easy to combine two letters and one pronounce them all. Point, I hope I have no doubt to save you both from death. I dread to think what would happen if... what would you have done without me? How did you know? Oh. Ah, god damn it, I really did fuck up this tea, oh my god. Ugh. Like the ginger is like burning my fucking throat. God. Oh, it's quite the story of the guy who wishes you, or him, to live. And which is which? I need a certain kiddo. That's him. I'm just here to watch, and I'm just here for kicks. Accidentally. He needs help. That monster's bitten him. What? Has a letter eater nipped? Yeah. Do you not see his fucking leg bleeding all over the floor? Ah, Team Mariana, just my luck. Will he die just like that? Still told me he had Sarai blood. He'd do anything to show off. Oh, he hasn't lied to you. That's exactly why he's in danger. And for Nip Dad, though, we got your problem, but letter eaters don't bite mortals. Red bloods. You understand? No, I don't. What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's Sarai, I guess, right? Half Sarai? Under Sarai? What kind of half-breeds party are we having over here? I'm a traveling saleswoman coming cruising from camp to camp selling goods. And I was asked as a friend to drop in here, and so I dropped in. I'm trying to play off Team Bonama. That's purely Sarai phrase. I've seen Karim's memories, kiddos, and experienced the last hours of his life before I found myself in the slow. Okay, so now I get it. Now I have some more understanding of what's going on here. So chat, you remember the first stream when we were carrying the fucking veggie bush? Sheep bush? Thing with Danganronpa blood. I've seen Karim's memories, kiddos, and experienced the last hours of life before I found myself in the slow. I'll be damned if mortals are aware of even the slightest bit of the things I've learned. I don't know much about slows, but I tell you what, mortals have definitely taken part in at least one. Part in this, at least one. At most. Cursed. Huh? Well, you said yourself, I'll be damned if mortals are aware of. Something or other. You're indeed immortal. Okay. So, as he was carrying that fucking vegetable bush, Vegalam, okay, that's what it's called. The Vegalam, Milosh? No, not Milosh. Tadium, the man, was on the other side in the slow. He was doing the fucking thing with a projector. It needed to, basically calling out to Rui. This interrupted him with a Vegalam and dragged him through Karim's memories. So Rui isn't friends with Bo and damn, I forgot his name. What's his name? He got to see how Karim died, and upon at completion of the light projector, Rui was brought to the other side. Milosh, the person who was making the Mario. Rui was making the Marioke for, evidently was supposed to be Karim's partner, fucking help him get through this, decipher the crown of leaves, save the world, I guess. But because he died, that duty got passed on to Rui. Not sure why though. Is that a fucking? So you have a bobby pin holding your shirt together? Jeez. Tiny chest, or is their chest just flatter than you think? Or is that bobby pin holding on for dear life? Said yourself, I'll be damned if mortals are aware of something or other. You are indeed immortal. As for Sarai phrases, I'll tell you what. At one of the northern camps, they sell a guy with small Sarai glossary in it. In the north, everybody's already learned it, including me. Alright, enough. We got Karim dying. We'll be able to help him. It's good that we brought it up. We'll look after him. But you should know that in fact, Kiddo is completely under your guardianship. If he dies, and without any medicine, it will happen sooner or later. That'll be your fault. Well, indirectly, it's not you who spent him, after all. You know, he saved me. He's come back, but he saved me, twice. So you're right. Not to pay him back. Seems you're a nice fellow. Actually, I was speaking not about a sense of duty, but the fact that you're linked through your lives. What do you mean? If he died. Oh! That's not cool. You're lying. Not at all. Want to find out? Forget everything and go home. Any day now, you're going to collapse, and I have no choice but to come to your funeral and say, I told you so. Okay, apparently, not sure why they're linked. I don't like doing that. Moreover, I don't like doing that. Moreover, I pity you. I've suffered much enough as it is. And what do you suggest? I'm looking out to Karim. You look for the regents. I'll be looking for regents? Okay. But why are you so confident that I'll be able to find them? In the camp, not the marquee. We're in the camp, not the marquee after all. Trust me, it's way harder to find antiseptic wipes in rural Tori. At almost every camp, there are at least a quarter of the parbo haven't moved their wheels. No travelers, cemetery, mystics. Frankly speaking, I'm losing train of thought here. Forget it. I'll make a list for you. From there on, you'll figure it out yourself. Hurry up, alright? I'll save you, kiddo. I'll save you, kid. I'll save kiddo. You save yourself too. Fine, I get the point. List. Here. Just read it carefully. Is anything up? Yeah. What's your name? Just realized you never introduced yourself. Rui. Nice to meet you. And you. In case you have any questions, drop in. I'll scarcely be so happy to... Yeah, I'll scarcely be so happy and glad to stick around here and stare at this poor wretch. Not for snapper letter. If not for that snapper letter eater, I'd go trade a bit. About 100 vacuum cleaners on me. Can you imagine? The festival is just beginning at the cemetery. There's gonna be lots of people. Alright, now off you go. Oh, this one looks bad, really bad. Lucky to pass out. This shouldn't even have ever literally destroying planchettes. Their job, quit her job halfway, but because of my current appearance. What are planchettes? It's only 6 1. Don't smell like anything. Let's say trade coziness. It's not cozy in here. That's why I put them out. Maybe a rug would do better. No, then you'll love I set up the next room. Something like gardeners use. No idea what it's for. Apparently the last one of this house is not much different from other campers that love to delve into the ground. Going on a house on the King Farm Road also love our fortune-telling. Or a collector of pointers for talking boards. And I guess it's incredibly stupid. Traveling sales lady. I actually do sell vacuum cleaners. And what's inside that little bag? I had a vacuum cleaner made for easy cleaning. Want to try it out? I don't think so. Will board really protect us from the slow? You should pour water into it. Cement, better yet, acid. Slow is closed once for all. The kiddo leaving that place was enough. I don't even have to do anything. The thing that sucked up the letter heater like it was nothing. It was a special vacuum cleaner. You're right, it's special. Turn even the largest, most predatory letter heater into a helpless ink drop. Draw out all the strings from it and saturate it with, let's say, pacifying substance. Blah blah blah, and none of this will mean anything to you. Fair enough. All good for nothing. Usually worms are hitting the box in some porch. Most of the aquarium of someone to enjoy looking at them the whole day. So, since it's Latorium brand, someone was lucky with the oven. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. A strange light here. So lie down and sleep for a couple hours. Don't do that! The man's dying. But taking else in someone's bag. Everything clear for you anyway, with some verbs, some strange gas, and a pack of cigarettes. That's right. Everybody knows this place look cozier. Those are books about gardening. There are notes and papers written in block letters. Poetry's old. Wine smells like mold. Ew. All but here. Glass. Someone's child collected in autumn. The parents seem bought for keepsake. Present picture looks like carrium. Come on. Sure it's carrium. Me and Flynn lived in this very house, and slow proves us all more. It's going to hat now. All I can see in it is the ghost of yourself. There's some wave. Veve on the door. I saw some Veve on the door to the house. I know what possibly mean. Rain, maybe? It's locked. No. There's an old metal bed. Well, that's what this place is. An abandoned house on a cliff. And the carrium lived very close to the camp. So did Flynn. Happy to return to my usual routine, but I can't get certain things out of my head. Lifebound with carrium. Delightful. Hurry up and gather noted ingredients and medicine. That'll be that. That way, what's on the list that Junior ever gave me? 1. Proof of death, something from the cemetery. 2. Traveler's watch, important that they visit different time zones. 3. Griggity Askamalalo. What's a Griggity? Giggity? Like fucking Quagmire? To gather a bunch of nonsense. Back to the camp. Oh. Still not here. Oh, thanks. Boom. Okay. For some reason, I feel like a ghost when one of them popped up in the room I'm living. Should be happy I'll just slow alive and appear again, but still, this camp's unfamiliar. I don't know how long I've been absent. It's like no one gives a toss about me. Unless I feel way calmer here than in the slow. Hey, I'm home. Hey, nobody's here. Again. Where's everybody, I wonder? Unlock the door. Ah! What if we've been robbed? Oh no! Yeah, everything's okay. Bracelet's here. I'm buried on some papers. What's this? My dear, do you want Mom to have a stroke? If you don't spend the night at your friends or girlfriends, let me know. Saying you're an adult, not so I'm not stinting you or anything, but I'm worried, you know. House unlocked in case you return at dawn. Spared for only a night. That's a relief. First is altered. She does the only that definitely weren't made by me. Granted, the person you were supposed to give it's all logical. A star reader needs a companion. I'm sorry for you. I'd rather the same thing happened to you. Don't tell the family, agreed. Wash's bracelet was exactly the same. That's why is it a jeweler? And why is it a jeweler who's supposed to be a star reader's companion? Of course a jeweler is a very important profession to Tori, but not that important, right? I don't feel like becoming a substitute for my missing uncle, so I can die in pale branches. And the only one who'll be on my side the moment will be friends and family, but Karium, the precious sleazebag mocking me and calling me a mad hornet. Okay, that's enough. I don't believe in destiny or predetermination. I changed my life myself. And I know what to do. It's easier than I thought. Black Baron prepared me in half. I did the job just enough for this prepayment. So now I give the bracelet back to the Baron and let some other jeweler finish my work. I don't have the faintest idea what I'm going to do next, but I'm as good as done with this thrice cursed bracelet. But first, I'll turn the favor to Karium. Yosh. Families are looking to talk about him. Every word Brilla, Serban, and Maman, as I said, it's like a piece of a book page. If I put them together, I would never know the real Losh. He was a drunkard and mistreated his wife. He was deeply respected in his camp as a jeweler. Even this Rye needed his skills. Why? Should I pity him? The Slow did something horrible to him. Maybe Karium did something horrible to him. When Losh has done in the past, he has already punished himself. Losh couldn't let himself live the way he wanted. It was all about his parents and Brilla. It was all about his parents and Brilla and Maman's parents. He was planted in bad soil and made grow up. According to the traditions of Parba, which my father clearly despised, he was supposed to stay with his family no matter what. And Losh stayed, trying to help his family and destroying it at the same time. Only Karium received his wholehearted and sincere help. And look how that turned out. On a noble way to destroy himself, finally. Jesus. He's a half-blood brought up by Tusarai. Met him in the slow, nice guy. Offered him a drink at my leisure. Unbearably hard to talk to him. It takes every word of mine as an insult and challenge to his intelligence. It's hard to imagine the ego Flynn, Bo, and the other side have cultivated in him, attaching universal importance to his mission. After Karium cried out because I'm lost and accused all of his friends of betrayal. I understand. I was finally convinced that he had the brain of a 10-year-old. I can't take him seriously. I have to because now we're bound to each other because of ink and the slow. Locke is a living mirror bracelet made by Milosh. It's his name, Midioke. He has a mind and even knows the rules of the slow, and no wonder, since he's been there for too long. And he's also thoroughly soaked in ink. He doesn't carry him in his pocket now. I wonder if I'm still able to turn into snake. I lost the ability in the stream. She met Karium and me coming on a slow and saved me from monsters vacuum with her vacuum cleaner. She's a bit frantic but confident. Karium took away from you and she would have done it if he hadn't been injured. Karium said it is the blood of all that exists, immortal in the whole world. It's nothing to do with blood. It has nothing to do with blood or ink for that matter, and it doesn't sting your hands. It even tastes different. I wouldn't say it tastes at all, but it has any taste at all. Instead, spicy. Once it burned my throat, and as if glowing hot red coin just rolled down them. And spicy, it does not taste. Stars use their blood in combination with Shang to create. What I've understood, the slow is a place where Karium was reborn. He's overflowing the ink images by drawing from its soul occupants memories and to bring them in its own way. Somehow I became an observer, watching the last hours of Karium's life, and he dragged me inside with a live projector. And there we were, both of us back in the familiar, colorful stream. Slow has nothing in common with the flat affairs, like jelly that slowly binds your entire body, and if you stand still for long periods, if you stand still, and other the colors are on the colors, you're going black, gray, mess. Remember, it's important. Flynn said that unraveling the crown of leaves would open the door to a pantry with ink. The slow fits the definition, but I didn't notice the Karen was all impressed with the setting. If Flynn was wrong or anything else, thinking he's been wrong. I said he wasn't privy to details. Okay. The Karen gave me where he said I saw the slow looked exactly the same. There you people are. You're back. Where have you been? Gotta go away briefly too. What's today's date? And where have you been that you lost track of time? Actually, don't answer. Just let Vander and I figure out the rest. Figure out what? City boy has finally found himself a Mariante. Such a pity. I only just picked up the courage to take the first step. Oh, Rui, congratulations. It's great you finally got close friends. Oh wow, it's finally getting bitches. Didn't know you could do that. Forget about me, will you? We're kind of buddies now. I don't exactly mean friends, so don't worry. I won't forget. So yourself. Hey, Al. Oh, come on then. Who is she? Who is she? Or he? Or them? I wanted to ask how you're doing. Me? I'm good. I've been on the go since dawn, helping tourists pitch their tents. You dropped in the festival yet? Not yet. Then run. Guess from different Ooh. Looking for it sold out. I'll something myself. Alright, as soon as I can. Abandoned house. Have you been into the residential area of the abandoned house? Me? No, never. Well, why would you suddenly... How do you know? I'm so nervous, Vander. I'm just asking. It's so weird, isn't it? Just weird. It's creepy. Early tonight, I heard footsteps. Someone's walking over there, Rui. First, I thought it was just my imagination, but then I saw a woman in a black hood standing next to the greenhouse. When her eyes flashed, I was terribly frightened and ran away. What are your plans, Elder Vigilant? Couldn't be better. Other than properly in Esmalalo to draw some special veva to make my children grow better. Things seem looking up, thanks to you, Rui. Oh, come on. Main thing is that everyone is alive. Alive? What do you mean? Your plants are alive, of course. I'm talking about them. It's a good thing your plants are... Oh, God. I'm dying. Sad, like my throat catching itself. What the fuck? Plants are alive, yes. And the Veva will drive away the Mad Rope next time. Yeah, right. We'll drive away. I'm gonna return this to Brilla? Alright. Where you got it? Make it yourself? Yeah, I found the bones in the field. You found progress. I'm fine with that. Yeah. So that also wasn't Rui in the slow. In the slow at the beginning. When we were doing that thing with gathering all that ink and those coins and stuff. So for him, it's like he immediately went to the veg lamb and then just popped out of the projector. Okay. Birthday shifts looking friendly. Don't read it. Ironstone Cemetery, that's right. You needed something from the cemetery, so... I was punching playing for a padlock. Drove ever, huh? Flowers stream. Banner's digging around the greenhouse and stairs. I like okay, fucking real one. I was dead cat. Oh, wait a minute. Hands stop moving? Just don't need the class in the cracked him more. It's flat as spread. Ugh, what's the matter with me? Clock's really run down. Oh, look who's here. Lazy. How are you loading around us today? Did you forget about my birthday? Oh, sorry. Happy birthday? Say that to Rascal, not me. While you're at it, you can apologize to him too. I've been persuading him to invite you to the party for so long, and you simply forgot. I got lost in the fucking stream, man. I forget, Romino, honestly. Just a whole bunch of stuff turned up. What? I still can't figure out. Do you want Brilliant to start being nice to you or what? Undoubtedly. Mind you, your opinion is influenced by anyone except her beloved elder son. Vander can't help you in any way either. What does Vander have to do with it? just look at him. What does Vander have to do with it? Hockey, you continually yo-yo back and forth to the greenhouse. You decide to help him top tomatoes, chasing moonbeams. He won't defend you against Brilliant. I'm trying to help him. I made it on his own. I'm aware of how easy it is to lose credibility with Hanse. I showed him the door and shunned him. I was waiting for you. You didn't come. He said he was only going to chase you like a guest. Luckily, you didn't see his face. I remember such a wry. At the same time, mad, I sent for a kiss him. Hurt him deeply, Rui. I was sticking up for you so hard, you know. I wasn't even at the camp. I was in the fields. Even worse. Don't you take it to your head to apply that to him? Tell me, what actually happened? Did you and Vander kill someone? How's it going, pretty girl? So, we go on your walk trips, and how far? Not especially. Hey, sorry I didn't come to your birthday party. Never mind. I just want to go on a trip with you next time, Val. Bro, we'll meet freaking awesomely. Got it. Mind if I go? I need to take care of something. Go. Werewolves hero. What? Saying be careful. You lounge about force at night. It's not good. You'd find your bare corpse somewhere under the bridge. I'll try. Thanks, Roscoe? What the fuck does he know? That's very on point and topical. I don't like it. My second cousin, Serban's elder brother, Roscoe, was Hillcamp Sentry until recently. I mentioned everything single-handedly. I thought, okay. My authority, trying to best bond with them, restore good nature from relations. All these going in a second, Hillcamp really getting rid of brothers and nagging. Machine beauties, school love, predictable, isn't it? A long time ago, Travis attracted her to feelings. Drawing, fantasy about flat and Sarai. She liked this very much, I guess. So we had to spend a lot of time together. She had some guys who had things, classes. Means I had no chance. I was friend zone, but I was kind of over it. Lazy, devoted friend. She doesn't ask me questions, talks my stupid antics, and is always ready to help. Sometimes over a friendship, but it don't so much minds. Taking something over. Oh wow, that's ironic. Oh, it's not this disposal. It's that type of man she'd eventually see. Why are you so mean? Hey, Servan. I kind of maybe slightly went missing yesterday. Don't worry about it, though. It's called Graveyard Oak. It's only leaves some fruits, but the oak is fine without them. It just grows and grows away. For some reason, bug comes to mind when I look at it. Huh. Yeah, so he doesn't actually know Bo or Flynn. He's never properly met them. Just only seen them through what's-his-name's memory. Make sure no one is looking. Alright. Hey. Whoa, that's a new patch. Whose pole is this? Wait, was he found? Actually, it's a Mount of the Lost. Here, the pole everyone disappeared or set up. No dead bodies under them. It's everyone's guess who they are. If they're dead. How long has the mound been here? I don't remember it. I wasn't here before when I left for Nori. Pole was set up for today, in fact. Turns out that was ordered long ago, but it became possible to set up only now. One said, why have they buried him? He's not dead. I know it. Guess we'll be back then. I should have done that, but if we'll be back, I'm sure we will. Oh, fuck. Right. So someone knows about Melosh. So someone in the camp knows about this whole thing that's going on with the flat, the stars, and all that. Because Melosh did just fucking die. They know he just died. Someone here knows that. Like I'm not reading into this. Like, Melosh is Serban's father and Rui's uncle. Yeah? They're cousins. And they didn't give him a post because he wasn't dead. Now, and like, still, now that Melosh died, we like saw him die, the whole fucking leaves thing. Now he's dead. Now that he's dead, the post was handed back, right? They did make a post here, right? So someone here was entirely aware of what was going on in the slow, of him dying and all that, right? Chat, is what I'm saying making sense? Am I coming like to a correct conclusion, or am I just fucking going insane? He doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to be back because he doesn't want to return. If I made him, when Roscoe was small, Dad stayed home, wasn't even thinking of leaving. Don't blame yourself. I'm certain loved you very much. Loves. Oh, know that. You weren't adequately acquainted. Yeah, that's true. Listen, I know what's become of him, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not anyone. Dad isn't dead, nor is he alive. He's turned into a ghost. It's true. What gave you that idea, sweetie pie? I heard his voice one night and faltered. Found myself at the top of the cliff, and the voice faded there. Like the wind among the birches. Living can't tell that. Living can't call that way, and the dead can't all the more. They're silent, but ghosts are capable of anything. And what happened next? Next I went home. That's all? On the way back, I noticed lights in the forest, as though candles were burning. I came closer and saw somebody's celebration. Everyone was laughing and chatting. Wasn't clear what about. Really? Somebody gathered to sit down in the middle of the night just like that. I seen the light above the tables of the evening were young. You were there? No, yeah, I was. First I saw lights and thought it was the moon through the trees, and then I met some characters, went to party to my birthday party. Impossible! No, that's not you. Bring this up, aren't you? That's the truth. They were surrounded at the party and they were all of my friends. Look. There's a blue book I drew. Dad signed it for me. No, Shaban, stop it. Know what you're talking about. You weren't there. It's my friends and are talking about constellations with the crown of leaves, calling it the whole holiday Tigladera. I remember everything very clearly. Why don't you believe me? Why would I lie? That wasn't happening to you. You don't believe me because you consider me a child, right? Record, I'm a teenager. No one calling me Sunshine or I'll be calling you Ufeso, you understand? Okay, see, fair enough, Sabron. I believe you. What happened next? Nothing happened. I went home. Later, stumbled over something and fell. That was when you fell and hurt your eye? Mm-hmm. Why so down in the dumps? Come on, smile. Oh, I'm offering to pal Milosh. Oh, excellent choice. Such wine can impress even those in Nori. Dad's favorite. So I'm ever in the company of this babe. In the past, we never did either, but the boy's growing up, become a man, and develop brass balls. Well, that's the thing. Will and independence. You're fond of wine, Rui. My sole passion is coffee. Coffee's a thing I've never managed to ditch either. And should I even? Rui, do you think we should ditch coffee? Everyone's hinting zealously that that's where the cause of my insomnia lies, but I'd have rather slim faith in that. Get mornings, not nights, and things will straighten out. Over I'd admit you have such a cheerful air that I should actually go and help Mom dig up vegetables patches at once. That would be productive. Really keeps me out of our precious garden. Besides, Fender does a great job of digging up patches, too. And rightly so. Stick around and watch this little concert. When we some show about mystics and magics and all that hogwash. You like that sort of thing. Honestly, I feel like Rui has had enough of mystics and magics for his days. Come along, Kumand. In a moment. Okay. Death, thy blessing, rest, I shall. Shining me from thy tomb. Thy shang within this house's eyes, low do I bear thy left fire yonder. Pray that I shall provoke thy wrath, for I bear upon thee no ill will. Seems like it should be said. Okay. Proof of death. The magpie is a giant well-fed birds that aren't afraid of a crowd. Ugh. Kitty! Good doggy. Oh. Ugh, I for something this to me. Blasted caudium. There's so many times in necessary. Blame me hard and simply climb the rocks. Greater to this. Now, this is mythical stuff from Mystics. Zadari. Good afternoon. I have a more matter discussed it. I'd like to appeal to you for a very urgent matter. Nothing I can do. You see, Martel's business. He's pregnant with performance. So come back later. He is in actuality a man. Bear in mind. You're right. No postcards necessary. Came for an item that I heard I can only get from you. It's called a griggity. So, see what I mean? Well, yes, I see. It's a fang. A fang? Oh, fine. Let it be a fang. Will you sell it to me? How much is it? Not a Malalo. I just Marshall's assistant. Now, to make such an important decision behind his back, let's speak with him in person. After performance. Why, yes, I mean, Mayor will receive you. My style is a stage name, an image. Elias so elegant that when wearing a Malalo costume, he's taken for a lady by everyone. He's an actuality man. Bear that in mind when you write postcards to him. No postcards necessary. Go on the high priority waiting list so we can get them first. Just don't be late. No one will let you go ahead of them afterward. What's your name? Rui. Eh? What is it again? Rui? Ingrid, honey. Who's there? Nobody. Rui. Okay. Remember it? What was that about? Did she dislike my name? Weird folk mystics are. Alright, I'm back after the performance. That's ominous. You don't come here to give a bottle of 20 wine or 20 cheese to guests of the camp. Leave. You hear me? Nothing will make believe Latoria is a beautiful whiskey place. Mystical, yes. Beautiful, no. One of the best places for tourism. I agree. Vision came from Nori. Guesses. Yes, Nori. I to sleep around 10 to become angry like hard ass at prison. I chose to be meaningless because I can't even find what brought me here. What brought you here? Research. Let's find out if Rosh's Slayer really existed and write an article about him. I'll go write an article, not mythological. I'll find out all happened in the world. By the way, do you know if this stuff killed all the goblins or just the fact that seems to me that in fact Rosh's merits are slightly exaggerated, letting about it more impressive. You know what? Rational tone is very uplifting. I have to introduce myself. Al Belokovis, Singletarian of the Silver Swallow. That's what she said. And I'm Rui. Nice to meet you. It's familiar. Just Rui. It's a popular name in Latoria. I draw for my help. I'm well acquainted with places and help you search for traces of Rosh's Slayer. Oh, really? Make a time. I think to hire someone to help me. Take payment in Danes or Subways. Perhaps might you have a pocket watch? There's a power for pocket watches over money. And through what? I have these wristwatches. Nothing special, but they're reliable and I've traveled with many. Does that work for you? Fuck yeah, it does! Yes! I'll start searching immediately. Wait, I have something else. Well, this Vivian, every article about Roche. Take it. Maybe it can help you. How'd your place start off while roasting on a cafe? Hell yeah! Shelter for tourists. I can live in such a tent for like 5 minutes. We found, hang on. What was it? Where is she? Oh, she wasn't added to the thingy. Oh, Fel, there she is. Fel Blocus, I hereby name you best girl. Children from marriage, was Sarai immortal? Easy. There's so many stories about it. Because that blood's looking immortal, it's not showing in my own talents. How to work miracles, hang around the fire all they want, return to cool monsters. They know they can't make constellations of it, besides it's easy to kill them. Don't even think that I'm so easy to fool, and I'm glad to be duped. It's one thing about half-bloods that makes them distinctive. Blood. Both black and red blood runs through their veins at the same time, not mixed with each other, just like oil and water. It's not enough to prick your finger. It's not enough to prick your finger to see that. In a way, the bottom carrying his leg over his confirmation words, but he himself clearly does not belong to the category of half-bloods. Also, I'd gone into trouble resurrecting him. I stopped him from being a half-blood. A good character. I don't care much. Let's check the free. Okay. We'll ask about Urosha Slayer. Can you read Veve? I'm familiar with only the one Veve that always helps me in difficulties. What is this? Maybe you can give me a clue? Fall in love with me. Always drunk and Vardu for those who wish to put a love spell. Yours. Don't tell me you felt your love for me as growing stronger. Haha, Alex, that's Brilla's Vardu. Okay, I'm messing around with you. There's no Veve. I'm gonna drop a Paprika commissioned by your auntie. I remembered where I'd seen a similar symbol. Hole next to the well. Hole next to the well. Can you read Veve? No, but I'm ready. How we do it? Yay! It's a good idea. And I brought a card in front of the cabbage. Where by the Stryos do you buying carts and fertilizer in Vendusco? And why not? These tables selling around price tags, stores and marquees. You get or at least prices selling with price tags. Stores and other marquees don't even give you a quality guarantee. Hey, do you know anything about Roche the Slayer? It's written on board, or blind, or what? There's some fan fiction. I need the real story. I'm not gonna Roche fan to you. Bring some pins or t-shirts. Go. I love you. Shove off. Business run. Get out of here. You serve up goblin ship pie on it. Okay. Now I understand this cafe has a bad reputation. Well. Scum hunter. Galeen. I don't know if I achieve. Go back to her, show her this book and stuff. Not much about Veva actually. Any clues besides this piece of cardboard? I was pretty sure that for a Parva that Veva were like a second language. Just magical symbols, like alchemical ones. I thought the Veva would help you. For alchemists, looking at drawings, like reading text. It is the same with Veva, I just don't know what they mean. It's no magical symbol, and Vinden Drone's strong belief that it works. It's the key! To figure out who might have drawn this Veva and why. But he was thinking at the same time, you know? You're right. Must be from Gao. Of course it came from Gao. All scientific leader gathered there. And his crazy kind of recognition would be a shame to stay in smaller cities. No one would notice him there. I doubt that. Singlet as long as arms and 100 eyes, they know how to gather information. Still, you don't know how singlets operate. In the inner circles, everyone has their own agent, sometimes several agents. One scientist, staff honestly, you don't know him, he has his own network. It's expensive. If you don't want to waste a lot of money, so you can't send agents after rumors and legends. Swallowed by facts. More facts if you gathered here drove here for Ursh the Slayer. Ursh the Slayer. Very polite. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I told you I bet that other Solidarian. Whose fault is it that my son was destroying my pragmatism? They're Solitarian agents? Actually, I have a degree too. Honest, some part-time jobs, pays very well. This time it's because that stupid bed. Called it off from just a stupid bed. I wouldn't have agreed to it. Did agree to this though. Promise me your watch. You're not. What's wrong is it? How's it going, Gal? Is a cafe that says cured pastries with condensed milk still open? One next to the train station? Near the Arts Institute? Yes, that one. Love pastries with condensed milk. Me too. Miss them so much. Me too. Yes, they closed. Yeah, they closed down. Oh man. Now every camp is done stage, so Mystic dragged them along with them. It's useful in sense because everything in Navardo will definitely fit onto such a colossus. So many people, they don't come here to how to expel them out of road car, they're just onlookers. And then twin spirits. To his serpent, one has called yesterday, others tomorrow. Look at that again. Sign with a lot rock. If metal and glass, they're pretty pricey. Not now, Rui. What are you doing? My job. Tomorrow, stale. She asked me to install electric sign, but the generator went down. Auto came obsolete 10 years ago, and I was surprised any flash turns into a flaming bucket of wires. Is it really that bad? Fancy that. Go waste an entire hour on this run, but a couple of more performances under the giant M spotlight, and they all go to Straz. I just hate it when they take care of one little no-brainer, but then cover a whole... I just hate it when they ask to take care of one little no-brainer, then cover assloads of no-brainers instead. If you didn't help, just let me know. Is there any way I can help? Go to the Doppers and ask them to banish me. In case no one's going to pester me into fixing these stupid ancient generators for free. So no, just kidding. It's nothing I might need. Oh. I like being helpful. He's that guy looking at me. That's just my imagination. How many people? It's piano for. Can I learn more about Roche's here? Okay, remember slow, no choice to trust you. Where's the baby? Where? Okay. Jennifer? Are you going outside or what? She can turn trade unless I guess I don't know after all. Yeah, what do you want? I went to the Mystic. Great, then come back later. I'm really swamped right now. The Mystic didn't give up his fang. What should I do? Jennifer! Somebody dropped the devil on me. Is that bad? Yes, it's bad. Now the ladder gear's running around. Oh. Uh-oh. My leg. It's good that it's small. Didn't have enough time to grow its paws back, but if I don't put it back right now, that's exactly what it'll do. Can you handle this? Is that a yes or a no? Oh, see ya. Figure out where the fuck I'm trying to go. Let's see. Genetics, New Morse. Not a novel. Wow, she's a thoroughbred nerd. On a ram sort of called stakes and horns, basically. Thing is, dead do not have horns. They're dehorned for burial. I'm sorry they treated fire seals, special decorations. Only works as long as horns do not spread after death, which is, by the way, is practically impossible. Barbara scared a ghost when it's stupor. It is by the dead, whose horns are not cut or part of the process turned into. My story is scare off tourists. I'm gonna go back to that cart, the cafe. It's called. Well, it's locked. Going auto translates to watch out. There's danger. Outside, we're just rise sewers on the sun that arouse the sewers and all those calm creatures. I think sun scares them to death. For example, it happens to me pretty often cresting a hill. Someone shoved the wire into the hollow. That wasn't squirrels or mascots. Famous emblem, Torin apple. Makes clear sight from them in the world. Why the fuck do I have an apple? Well, it would be nice to pack on and just get out of here, but the Dory is not a resort. Or it's on a full of wild beasts. It's too dangerous. That's what all they've ever mean. I don't have seen it before. Shouldn't take just one. Owner should not understand them. They are not consolation after all. Of course, I guess Mystic fell, but I don't want to do that for any reason. Power lines? Electricity was going to camp straight from Marquee. But I thought it was on generator with alarms. That means these pillows are just last decoration. I found it. It's called the Veve of the Last Path. On a line on the ground, these two looking curls are up in tall grasses, the wheel, of course, the road. The arrows indicate the direction I should go. That's it. So simple. Guess myself. Wow. It's hard to imagine this was near the camp all this time. It's weird. It's putting water into Roche. Why does it look like a goblin? A strange, bad feeling. Curious, what are these papers? I don't understand why no one took these pages from the altar before me, and strangely they have not fallen apart from ages and rain. Texting some relevance, but faded. Known as a Roche Slayer, all my adult life I lived killing goblins, consuming dirty, nasty, stupid birds. However, one day I realized something about them. Night, following goblin trail, went out into the open, and saw 100 goblins on the hill, the motionless during the starry sky at the mouths, with their roundish moon-like eyes. What did they see there? These stupid creatures. The stars spoke to them, or they talked to the stars. They were the same as the dogs in front of their mistress. And they waited for me to come, take a butcher knife in its sheath and get to work. So I pulled the knife, show them the metal blended, or the blood, I raised it, threw it on my feet. How goblins frozen before the cold and icy of the stars, mesmerized me, changed my mind forever. So I decided to become a goblin myself. When you read this, my loved daughter, we should look artist to carve the wooden goblin figure and put it in a place where everyone can see. Tell stories, Valvale. Love you, your daddy Baroche. What? It wasn't a chef at the Goblin Cafe? It wasn't a Roche found the Goblin Cafe? There's a huge difference between heroes and legends and heroes and reality. I don't know whether I should bring Fel both these pages or leave the second one where it is. Get both pages. On a monument to Roche Slayer, as well as pages from his diary. I'd say the Roche Slayer indeed wrote it, but the story's ending raises doubts about its authenticity. It's like a joke to me. Maybe he just went crazy after killing so many goblins? If those who kill too many birds went crazy because of it, then Olive Berry would be worth putting in Olive by Lyrio would be worth putting in an insane asylum. Oh my god, wow. In an insane asylum. Wow. It's really just the in part that just really throws you off. Roche confuses me and raises my questions. Terribly interesting. I've never studied historical figures as a hobby. So this sounds like allocate additional funding to me. Thought this was your primary specialty. No, I'm actually a bioengineering alchemist. No, I promise no watch. Take it. Thank you. I go to attend the festively concerty thing now? Oh. So mystic. Ooh. Our meeting yesterday went off such warmth and friendliness, I still call it with a smile on my face. This is got a mic. My name, how's your grandson? Has his coughing stopped? Yes, Charles Master Ben. 2 spoons for bedtime, Jesse just said. You, Charles Tamash. My back pains are gone. Sure, Charles Master Ben. I always say, curable diseases don't exist. Before we start, I'm going to say a few words about the fan shop. So from 9 to 7 today. Animal pins have already been taken, but still lots of mugs and t-shirts left. Listen beyond comparing, Grant is still on the camp. It's waiting for you behind the counter. Are you ready? It's showtime! Like the lonely place feels blah 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 blah. I'm not singing for you, chat. I'd sooner do a fucking I didn't listen to him. What the I'm gonna trust Mystic more than common sense. Spirits don't exist. Will you be quiet? Listen to well, my friends, and memorize his words. What's your name, Chato? Rui? Welcome, Rui. There's not. How the fuck do you know that? You come to the stage, Rui. Bad chance. I'm gonna take part in your idiotic show. Yo, he's awfully confident about spirits not existing, considering he fucking just went through some serious turbo crazy bullshit. Gotta go home, actually. I won't deny yourself the pleasure of challenging with you. Last thing I want to do now is argue with Charlatan ranks. What the hell is this? Hey! We just call me Charlatan and refuse to participate in a verbal duel. Alright, where are we? of must still who is insulting not just you, but also all of us. Yeah, he dares some dumb goobers. Teach him a lesson. Really, I value diversity of views more than anything in this world. Oh, cool! I can use spacebar to make it go forward. Yay! So chat, what's good? Y'all got anything to say? I'm kinda lonely in here. I pity you aren't capable of standing on your own. Oh, I am. Busy. I just take magician instead of wise man building a code for himself. Like smoke machines and playing grand piano, it's all about playing people off. Making up very personal remarks, not an argument. Why don't you articulate what precisely it is that you're accusing me of, for starters? For nothing. There's just no mad rook. Rook doesn't exist. Living spirits is a carryover from past, which is living in spirits is a carryover from the past, which is given up with great difficulty here in Latori. You've seen the stupid rook with your own eyes? Have you met with spirits? Well, points that I haven't, but you left your native land instead of following access. You left your native land instead of head away across the continent and step ahead with the University of Wisdom. Knowledge can drive away your belief in spirits, but it can't drive away the spirits themselves from the world. Sorry, but you're almost on their highbrow. Don't look at me like that. I don't know everything about you. Well, not everything. For instance, they issue a newspaper where I exposed ravings frauds. Where I exposed raving with frauds like you for what they were. Traveled around the flat earth to assert that Sarai exists, but there are no spirits even there. Let me tell you a story. Once one day I ventured to dig deeper than usual. I was wooded, spied behind a tree shadow. Who goes there? I asked. I was surprised at least I drove and shouting with questions about the mysteries of the world. He had refused to answer. I didn't like him. Yet why? I asked. You have a code of laws according to which it is written to answer mortal questions. Losses replied. Boop, boop, boop. And I asked you, what are you for? I pondered. To warn. Oh. Mortals are forbidden to harm mortals. But one mortal violated this law. Ooh. We're afraid there will be others who shall do the same. Why does this need to kill an ordinary mortal? Colossus first hesitated to speak, but then answered. Stars rain down. Hey! That's the thing from the door! Our friend pointed out that Sarai replied to immediately after he said he wasn't allowed to. Sarai broke the law to forewarn me of another Sarai had violated the laws as well. What's the point of this story? Sarai don't appear in our presence for the shadow to fill with pictures of silicon, punch plates and embroideries of us towns. Can't see spirits either, nevertheless. Firefoxes, the white serpents, the gold, and all together. Surrounded by images of spirits. Try to say that if someone has happened to see a booth that was shaking and squeaking, it must have been caused by spirits nowhere near flat of fancy. I say the matter exists, and he causes harm to mortals. Or his springs are harmless, torn sheets and to fish, said, but they're not the end of the world. I have plants of vigilance, which make Harvard up. You know what that makes you know, battle blaze, because of him. And eventually the flats tear apart. That's serious. Work doesn't get banished, people start dying. I don't know, a freaking visitor to Hill Camp recently. Just the idea to me that a summoner is hiding somewhere. A summoner is hiding somewhere. Summoner, of course. What did you expect? Got a week off every year? Tuitions want me here, and I swear someone's hiding amongst you. Was your neighbor? Did they have an odd item? Such as a ritual knife made from a male tiger horn? A pack of triangular cars. Usual piece of jewelry made from magic materials. Always make a bracelet for Meteor. Yeah, Meteor's a magic tree from what I hear. No, it's not! But really make a bracelet for magic tree. Why are you making a bracelet for magic tree, huh? Making it for a customer. What customer? For the Black Baron. For, Black Baron? Why did the Black Baron need a mirror replacement? He's ordered it for his fiancée. Unique sketch. The Red Baron asked what our horns because it's our heads, but I've never heard of the Black Baron. You might have heard of that either. Wonder about that, though. It seemed strange to me back then, too. The Red Baroness's brother told him so himself. doesn't have a brother. No, she doesn't have a brother. She could be ignorant of who? A very lineage. So who's this Black Baron then? The by any chance? Mad Rook? Oh my gosh! Uh-oh. Oh shit! Run away from here. What? Like I said, get lost before they give you a thrashing. Are they chasing me? I guess not. Ugh. What's to do now? I somewhere, but my stuff. I gotta leave more things in. No time for packing up. I can't afford such rubbish now. Oh, the bracelet. Bracelet. I still can. Brasco? Help me. Mystic Master slandered me in front of the whole camp, talked a lot of nonsense about me, Mad Rook, Black Baron, man bracelet, hell Mad Rook, you know, poppycock. Now he's up in arms against me, they just went berserk, have to be appeased. Yeah, tell me about it. I've been at the performance. You have? Really? The win? What are you doing in here? Come for your trinket. I take it you're using it linked to Mad Rook, so I'm confiscating it. No dice! I mean, sorry, you didn't mean to say that. Roscoe, you're a smart fellow. You don't trust all this malalo, do you? And do I? That's something we have in common. Someone's gonna persuade you to eat your foot if you bring money to them. No more than a jeweler. Are you no more than a jeweler? You've gotten involved in some pretty deep shit, like, just now. You're getting distracted from your job of keeping Carium from not dying. But for a while, because I intend to give up this job, and I should leave somewhere far away and start all over again. Short will be an eyesore to anybody. Give up, you say? I suggest you take this. I can take this piece of mind. No, don't turn the bracelet. I'm done with it now. I need to give it back to the Black Baron. So you're quitting Julie or not? There's no Black Baron, so we're going to return this bracelet to, huh? You stop yanking me around, you punk. Just let me sleaze you are. As if you've been soaped. Catch you an actor, snatch you by the tail, you cast it off anyway. Nosh, you're a lizard. What are you talking about? You vanished yesterday afternoon. I'm like, oh, no! Chad, I dropped it. When did you vanish yesterday? What are the secrets you and Vander have? I've already spoken with him, so it's your turn to tell the story. The forest and got lost. I recently went to the forest for a little walk and got lost. I'd heard this story, but I'm not buying it. You don't wish to believe me. That's why, whatever I say, my every word will seem like a lie to you. Shut up and listen to me. But some heat on Vander, and he passed along the vigilance front of the greenhouse to Madrock's phone and spoiled almost all his harvest for my dear mother. Near to Marshall said, for my case, me, holy cow, Rui surely a summoner. As soon as your Tim Birdie had played its friends, someone played, she can Vander and guy's saving, but the vigilant way herself, but you think Vander that my mother would set his dogs on if he repeat the word to her. Very well, that I shared the story. She let me know immediately, and a carefree day was numbered. Let's go. What a little bollocks. I'm not related to that rook. Trust me, we're family after all. Quit hiding behind family. I'm gonna choke the line out for you donor up. I'm gonna put you in the shame cage, tie up, and throw you into the lake. You know what? Blow yourself, Roscoe. Talking like your splendid century unmasking a terrorist jeweler. It's absolutely ridiculous. Look at you. You're farted around the camp, and you're out as fancy takes you. You're out as the fancy takes you. Sleep and stuff your face for the day. For the days. You flatter and stroke people the wrong way as you please. Boss the hell campers about, but not me. Your words, what else? That's what? Wanna fight with me? Well, go ahead. Nice century you are. Running up from my guilt, so you should bust me soundly. And problem will resolve yourself. I think you're smarter than everyone else, bastard. Nothing like your father, Mama Rogralu. That's who you are. Die-hard punk. Piss off, you rapper. No way to sound like my family. Don't have to worry, I'll start gambling him today. First, pretend the bracelet's me. On what basis? I have explained the, so to speak, reason for the removal in plain language. Explained everything to you too. No starting to annoy me. I'm the boss of the camp, you dig, Jungle? I'm the law. If you have another word, if you keep trailing along behind me, begging for your foul bracelet, I'll jail for stalking. You get me? Screw-ups should have unlocked the shame cage long ago, so get lost and glad that you're free. Try to go along with him so that everyone can finally say, look, this young cousin of the beautiful Sindri Rasco. He's such a good dude. True, an inkling thinks a little of me, but in my turn, I've always believed that he did not deserve either. Romanoa, where the post was century, rival suspect. How can I hope for friendship for Roscoe? I had always seen each other as relatives. What was I even after in the first place? Anyway, damn skedaddle. Don't need change my unhinged villagers, pitchforks and torches. If I'm caught, they'll burn me in the name of the great and beautiful Marstall. Right, but what do I do with the Black Baron? Lord, after all, destroy us the Black Baron too. His personal influence will find me use the way if he desires, and no longer have the opportunity to wheel around all countries in a row, hiding the reputation, hiding all around all countries in a row, hiding from the retribution of those in power. Forgot about Juniper and Carium. No matter how I look at it, death awaits from the near future. No one option to start with. Each is better than the last. I have Juniper as an ally. Would you give me a cue? Hello, indeed to the abandoned house. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I can't turn. I'm still playing as Rui because I have all the apples and stuff. We're down, Rui. Stop yelling. What's going on? The Mad Rook. Rui, it's about him. There's someone the Mad Rook. Because of him. Don't talk to each other. We'll be quiet. What's up with this? There, this spot for sure. Turn back seriously. Get me. Nope, that's locked. What's good? Hey, my Femi. Huh? What you want? It's a long station, but do you see rumors? What's that supposed to mean? Save up. Should I say let you in for money or something? No, I ain't engaging in none of that. The whole hill camp's up in arms against me, alright? You go home, it'll snap me in less than a pig's whistle. The only place no one to plunge into is your Vardo. You also got the option to get your ass in gear, cut and run, fast you run, less chance they got of catching you. My family pretty please. Just what are you coming for? You ain't got no troubles without you. We're friends of the deceased moon, not yours. Simply hide me for the time being. Don't tell anyone up in your place. By nightfall, the dust will settle, and I'll look for another shelter. Honestly, it won't cause trouble. When the nation happened, your bro's misery, something serious, very. Ever encountered mystics? One's come and persuaded everyone that it's some of the Mad Rook. Of a mirror bracelet, can you imagine? Roscoe, well, the Sentry does not believe in the paranormal. He does not believe in the paranormal. Has paid me a personal visit and seized it. Now the entire camp is after me. What's going on? The swindlers used it to tell fortune stranger and shit. Going to mob someone like this. Fine, come on in. Thank you for helping me, my Femi. Go on inside, yeah, and stay low. Rosy's in there. Tim will let you in. Jesus. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to investigate. There really does love crocodiles. Oh, and it's antiquity. She knows a top hat. Well, she merge, otherwise I'd have it already. Someone stole this toy for her. All the ball inside. Bell inside. Oh, she really knows what it is. Full of creative glass yours. Total empty soda bottles. Probably no decor for an outdoor space. Shooting prejudice is obviously very common here. Or a little, just a tad bit. $2 female, I mean. Why is she looking at me so intently? Makes me seem so scared. Hey there, buddy. Should be on the wheel and get back down. Clean on child's drawings. Here's some blue baby. I was over custom and shooting story to season. Hey, darling, is that you? Hey, don't want to talk to me. So be it, but I desperately need your help here. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking strides. I better go and introduce myself right away. Potatoes! I don't take the pop on the toy, but they must consume fauna. You can all stomach upsetting earth and rocks and enjoy it. Greater work covered in second various brand logos, Hydrox, Filling, Celine, Northern Companies, Oil and Pans, Repairs, Lamps, Irish on 6 and most things, and some magic seals. It's a bowl for small change, and I really can take my money. Like 5 cups of coffee. Yellow Eli. Newspaper, collection. Cute! Zidari, I've been temporarily. And who are you? Get out now! Femi allowed me. Wait things out. I'll leave by nightfall, don't worry. What do you mean, wait things out? I don't know, in my house. It's my house too, you wild boar, you. Are you still mad? Why? I did apologize. Ah, look at the trend self. Leave me alone for once, ignore a smashy jar. Why do you keep yelling? Show you yelling if we keep this on our daughter. I stolen anyone. She didn't want to visit us. Well, fine with me. She's an adult already. Oh, let's go and fetch a new jar for your daddy. Take this dummy with you. Oh no, I don't think so. Leave him here. Get out already, won't you? Come, dummy. I'll show you where your dad and mom's side jars. Oh, alright. Looks like I came at a bad time. Is everything alright? There's a file empty from the place. The jars in this room. What the fuck are the jars then? Still stealing rooms like that. Just the next jars. Am I stupid? I mean, where though? Boogeyman chasing a flamingo. Boogeyman, it's like a handsome ginger dog to me. It's an angry mister. Handsome, angry ginger dog. Boogeyman. Scarves and punches and salty iron. I would so wear this. I love salt rags. Tell me why your mom and dad are arguing. They're not arguing, they're worrying. Why? Because of Inga. It's my older sister. She's a famous illusionist. What happened to her? Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Come, dummy. Let's bring the jar. We're back. Hope you're alright. I can help with something if needed. No need. Waffle will do better than you. I don't mind him. He'll do everything himself. Stop breaking them jars one day. Best one, meet woman. Come on, let me show you where you can ski. After you did lemonade, bring a newspaper from last week, but I'm bringing good for convolutions, right? That girl. A feeling I saw her recently. Ah, it's my eldest, Ingrid. She was born in Stillwater. So clever and pretty, she always knew it. But once that age hit, the little fool. She misunderstood the whole world and that boys don't like her, so on and so forth. If only you can meet her. Oh, I remembered! She works as that Mystic's assistant! Assistant, So what you're saying, you clash with Elias Glepsy yourself? Elias? Oh, right, Ingrid used his real name. Do you also know him? You betcha. I remember this scumbag for the rest of my life. Those breathing eyelashes and trinkets are all sham, and Ingrid took his bait. A poor little fishy. All girls our age fell out over here, such book dolls. I've been at the performance, whole camp was in raptures over him. Women, men, girls Ingrid's age and older, everyone age has nothing to do with it. I see. So what happened at the performance? At first, he turned around to the hill cameras, all seeing everything, then nonchalantly dragged me into an argument and slandered me in front of the crowd. Kept my mouth shut, but I did the very opposite. I kept my mouth shut, but I did the very opposite. Got fooled into arguing with him. Come on, it's the mystic trick. You know, they do first while getting ready for performance. They walk around like more kids eat cranks and believers. In short, pique their interest in them to come with their preaching, and then get them to get the laugh on them. When the crank doesn't show up, they spin some nice stories about family values and unity. So you're no fool. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time, you poor fella. No, that's not it. Just wasn't good enough. Again. It's fine. One day I'll get a handle on him, bringing her to her senses. I'll drive him apart so easily. Hey, what you trying to sell me? Okay, let me not lumber you with this. Rest. Bring lemonade newspapers in a bit. Like I promised. If you want to sleep, lie down. Things clean, fresh, and warmed. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm very grateful. Nice. Very sewing notion. Oh, by the way, chat, like, subscribe, Cove and Patreon. I always forget to do that. Waiting for their order. So second lowers. Oh. I was clicking on that. I just thought I was. 2 books here. Is it your fashion, proper and traditional costume? Same Sash model once. We're supposed to be an aid for drawing, so lazy. So lazy and I painted it like it was a corpse and buried it with all the honors and swamp. Fascinated with farm font culture back then. Thick book stuff full of bookmarks. It's called Popping Historical Costumes for On-Stage Dress. So if forgot about me. It's well untouched. Basilisk feathers, smiling colored basilisk, pointed spin them, little eyes and tail. Oh, cool. Thank you for liking. The landscapes painted in different style. Inclusion of various photos of Ingrid. Here she is, the bat for Chichiro. She's a part of the sport. When she wears a dress, man, that's so awful. I was up on the hangers, so must have taken everything with her. The worst, she's 16 years. Smiling Chiro girl like that, as long as it's all I intention. Didn't miss anything, did I? Okay. Trouble falling asleep. I won't sleep now, all the more so. I won't. Did you forget about Carium? I slept through everything. Although I'm still alive, then Carium should be fine for now, which means I have to get time to get the Gridgy. All right, I'm going far as well. Gridgy and Mary Oak bracelet as good as a loss. I'm going to confront the entire camp level in Marstall. My option is to reach Jennifer and urge her to find a different healing method for Carium. Bracelet. Oh, stuff it. I'm working with Julia again. I wanted to be in the first place. Oh, Rui, what do you want to be then? Star Reader? You don't have Karim's ability here to appreciate constellations. Sorry, specialist. Twice as funny, even less than cardio. At the same time, no more than Elias. He clearly isn't a vegetarian genius for people listening with his mouths open. 100 times better than any of them, but the hell can I still think the Black Baron is a matter rook and the Mirror Oak bracelet an artifact of evil magic. I'm talking to myself like this. I got this habit years ago. So stop. Better go figure out how to reach Universe without bumping the Roscoe. Faster on, of course, but I need to be careful. But faster. How did Roscoe manage to get home before me? After all, here, come in. For the green newspaper. I'm my lemonade fresh a little. Damn, that's good shit. Ugh, it's so sour and cold. My stomach cramped up. Hello. How's it going, all of you? Sitting down with us. I told Jomsky about your Merrick bracelet and the whole Mystic Mango. Used to be a Magpie Brotherhood member too. Ever heard of him? They're also called the Adventurers. So Roscoe wasn't wrong to suspect he was smuggling. I've done nothing of the sort for a long time now, so Roscoe can kiss my ass. Besides, look at him. Your bra has a sliver of honor in him. He's not my brother, you're only cousin, and we never really got along. Oh, he's such a sweetheart. Why so? Camps are watched by junior barons. They watch this whole role of being designed to centuries. That Roscoe of yours, 100 faces of her. Well aware that Roscoe's a scoundrel. What's with all the Magpie stuff? Oh, it's about something else. When I was a Magpie, I'd carry all kinds of stuff. Apple, comics, pelts, whatever they're willing to hand what we pay for. Comics? Since he collects them, huh? Apple too. Buyers sign stuff prices for it. Every night, daydream of quickly stacking up, quickly stacking up, rush in search of Mario. Right to rob and kill as I like to point. I fought them. Some beasts they are. And you wonder, what is there to hunt? Just ordinary wood. No, that's no ordinary wood. Then, what's so special about this use of this wood? Mario is endemic to the flat, but unlike other Sorai plants, it's capable of surviving the stream. Wow, what a news. Why is that? Because of the tar, takes the wood, thus on Mario with its stream. Within the stream, even though its growth ceases, you could say it stays alive. So all the rich folks from Lalo want Miro just because it's a dry plant doesn't rot in the stream? I see. Not new. Commissioner wanted a rotting bracelet for his fiancé. For him, it's just a luxury item. Miro is growing in his garden, so he has all the right to own it. Sounds good to be true. From my own experience, this place of yours has multiple owners. Piece of yours has the same multiple owners. One, he's stuck on a very transparent deal, appearing to send me prepayment. By the way, Mafemi, pie's delicious. What kind of condiment is this? Yeah, it's paprika. Oh, I see, but thank you. Good for your help for everything. I can pay you somehow. Yep, you can. You can see that alias guy. Pop him one of their nose and points the... Pop him one so his nose points the other way. Femi! What? Femi, what again? Sorry, I'm not asking you to drag and go, okay? Just get it through to her that this great Messiah's in over face. Got it? They must be quick. And they must quit the fracking up tricking people. Okay. I won't argue with that, because I do need his tooth. Finds easy with belly up. Sniff what? No way. Come by yourself. So you're outcast. Why? So that's the Dropsky. Because it's Fuuri blood, actually. It's born in Bavaria, not Latori. Much respected in Shahash. He'd be a much more respected Shahash, but poor guy isn't that lucky. You try to hide his origin? Boy, how'd you even imagine that? The Dropsky is an enormous monster, 2 meters tall, with the thickest horns and widest face. The smell, and his one umbrella has its own special perfume. As far as I know, Fuuri tend to trust their natural instincts a lot, so they don't hesitate to unleash spell. Finish this boy. Don't be shy, don't be afraid. Bloodlust? Oh yeah, that's totally true. The Dropsky face to face, show a little bit of fear, be prepared for worse, and attack you and rip some spine. Undivided from me. Rip your spine from your body with his hands. Choking. Remember more stereotypes. For love by robberies, dude, yapchin all the time, sell yapchin all the time, kill everyone in the way, swim the swamps, what else? And moose. They don't know how to use a phone. Oh, so part of it's true. They decided. So which part of it exactly? Hill camp isn't the right place for your family. Lives in a lot of places. This one isn't the worst. Live in the west of Latoria once in a mining camp, which are a podunk town, I'd say. Only the crazies live there. There's gas coming from the ground and drive you insane. Just you fight with crutches, separate yourself to prison walls, or drink your... What? What? It's swill. Uncle's armpit. Imagine rotten chicken soup filled with ice cream, bottled water, and a cup of castile. Ew. Oh. I'm a fan of this mumbling together. That's why I'm still alive. Going around the bend too, started seeing that turn into bread, and if it's turning into bread or sitting too much time in the sun, I'll get stale. But Dropsky saved me, good boy. See you smoking, dummy. Or letting you sometimes. By yourself. Just live in Bavaria. Close routine, yeah. Like this, it's that age, and every 4 hours suddenly realized I was mature. At the same age, all of my stairs stop at friends. I left in search of a new life. What was life like in Bavaria? Well, let me see. Well, comes from swamp water, you go from flamingo hunt one day and collect tail the next. You feed the moose, and you control the village, so the bears won't stay away. And in fall, the fog descends from the mountains, and you don't see the sun for 3 months. Stressful time, I'm gonna tell you. That missed. For example, it's worse than bears and wolves. There's no land in Bavaria, it's always about surviving instead of living. If you're not mistaken, even the knights don't really try to hold their lands. And I can relate, watching hectares upon hectares of marsh lawns is a question of pleasure at best. Being a part of the Magpie's Brotherhood. So it turns out you really were an ordinary bandit once, dude. Magpies are not bandits, not all of them at least. Adventurers are adventure seekers. Really quite literally. That's freedom. King Paladin himself, no more. And he, by the way, approves of the Magpie's existence. But who are the legends? I've heard that they call it particularly outstanding magpies. Legends are different leagues altogether, get the juiciest profits, and their sons are well beyond easy. These lost seem to know everything about the world and can get an artifact, and their image is always so bright and unique. That's supposed to be. For instance, there's one legend named Inktower. He's well versed in the literature of Parstia, and he speaks as if he had arrived straight from those times. Another one, Todio, integrates with him and walk around with a spare torso. So he shows he's fearless, a freaking customer of Gila, the kitchen witches. Great, ask what these kitchen witches are. Just me. Know how to sew back a torn limb and plug on one tooth. For a second, I noticed it's the boy related to medicine. As well as a rope witchcraft there. Yes, earlier is indeed our market country. Lived there, but now I'm feeling desire to go take a sightseeing trip. Kid, tone it down a little. Barley is certainly afford. Well, bear in mind, invest in a good bodyguard. Harbor on your life there. Suppose I'll have to become immortal. Besides, they're kitchen witches. Patch me up anytime, right? What's with the surge of fire in the boy all of a sudden? I don't know. Jimmy said he saved her. Me? Saved her? What a little rubbish. When the moon came and cut the mountains. I came for a package from one customer. On the street when I suddenly saw a moss spread on the ground all pretty, asked me to hide her in a bread box. Alright, she mentioned that she began losing her mind because of the gas. And thought herself a loaf of bread falling into the sun. I remember it. Very dangerous dose of bread, tell you what. It killed me with a pickaxe. Is that also because of the gas? Mining camp is indeed a dangerous place. Oh, Shoten Denshi. Shoten Denshi. Right, the gas I'm from Sorama Range. Preserved in the depths of the Katoi Mountains. You know, it's true? Never heard anything of that sort. One thing sure, that's why I do not leave any remains. That I've never discovered. As I was saying, in our free time, Fan and I would take strolls around the neighborhood to the bell fields. In the evenings, we would drink with the other miners. Tell me stories and laugh. When I was always sad, I could see it was a place she wanted to press up. And we kind of clicked at it somehow. With each other, decided to invade and start living anew. start living anew. It was hard at first. Because you're a furrow. Yes, glad. Autographs, no matter what, and the one only explained, "To you will only bring big, dense knuckleheads into this world. Big and dense knuckleheads into this world. Won't even cultivate the land. I am the skin of myself. See my horns. I enjoy growing cabbage. The old lady was right. It doesn't stop you from living the life the way you wanted. You moonshine, raise kids, you have your own Vardu. Because I couldn't kill us, but someone killed me as a pariah. Great. It is a pleasure to be part of the camp. Nosy neighbors always lean on your fence and what grows behind it. Never ask for advice, but they dish it out to you. Dude, child, we've got a big bottle there. You can fit one like that everywhere. How big do you need for a family your size anyway? Or them makes my blood boil. This is a smart girl. Must be a future artist growing. Treasure? Yeah, she is. A second wind made her mark too, you know? So, and now I'm not saying what was her bad thing. You mean Ingrid? Can lock her up. Cut her. She left home as an adult. She was 17. Still on her mother berry. Can't keep her by force. She'll have to taste the spice of life. So long, I had Ingrid not join the Mystic. If I were Femi, I'd be worried too. I'm about myself. And barging with Vardo, shake my fist and grab my daughter by her scruff and carry her home. Tried talking to her. I did. Caught her at the cemetery yesterday and said she should drop by. She was so cold, all polite, and chose the words so carefully. So she knew I would forward everything to Femi. Failed to reach her. The last image of the Ceased Moon is based on Queen Ash, who ruled Latoria during the time of Percy and ended the war with Corellia. That's true. I don't understand where exactly lies connection between the Ceased Moon and the ancient ruler. After all, Ash was shot with a bow by her own friends. I don't call the likes of them friends, no matter what actually lay behind their actions. It's a crime. Unless she asked for death herself. We stopped arguing about decayed times. Never know what happened if they were free to hunt. Ash really wanted to get rid of her mortal and diseased body. Yes, back to the Ceased Moon. As it was based on Ash? Oh, she wasn't. Quite the opposite. Ash tried to be like the dead moon, still to help all mortals on the path. The moon was an enormous beast with fish jaws. She was truly mortal compassion. She gave food to the hungry, guided lost to their home, and protected the wanderers from predators. Beast? So she was an animal? Who knows? Or also she was Sarai. A depiction of the moon are purely symbolic, and none chose her real face. Call herself her friends because you're both people she helps, right? She helps everyone, but I don't get it. Then why's your house territory considered open only to worshippers of these deceased anyway? Say we learn development and separate from the story tells the moon became deceased. Not all people can be called friends, not all of them deserve help. The best name was some regular Sarai hunters for secrets of magical juices. To go figures them. As Lenny goes, and they also down on her flesh, who want to obtain immortality, but instead they turn into triads as much. Oof, I see. On a briefly, your message as follows: help others, take care of yourselves. That was a good talk. We knocked up like some tiny. Tiny juice. Alright. A strange, tiny grave. The statue made on the Ceased Moon. She used to make these candles into an offering. It's best to go somewhere else. Not me. Be careful. Great, now my own supervillain portrait. Can use it for comic book cover. Name would be Night Rook. Let's see. Oh, I can't listen anymore. No. I am the sad. Jennifer, are you there? Weird. Why didn't you say the secret word? Can't tell us a hash by their voice. I don't need secret code. I agree to that. Hope you brought it all. Just these. Excellent. Hold up, where's a giggity? It won't work without it. Check your pocket, I'm hiding there somewhere. You can get a giggity and won't be able to. You only have to act yourself. I'll do, but I can't leave Karium for a long time. That's why I'm sending you on errands. Oh, you don't understand. That's it. No errands. You have to get the giggity yourself. No, seriously? No? It's only it's a joke. I've had a hard day, and you also had a hard day. You come in like, oh, it's been a crap day, and because of that, I'm not helping you anymore. Shocked at first, but you start laughing and laugh after you, right? Oh, tell me what happened. Right, had a hard day today. As I asked for giggity, disgraced me at his performance. My cousin, the camp sentry, was helping him. Can you imagine? He's confiscated the bracelet I was working on so the mystic could carry out a purging ritual for it. And you see, by means of the bracelet, I allegedly summoned the Madaruk to Hill Camper's peril. So have you or not? No! It's a mere piece of wedding jewelry for a customer. He's an influential person in the Tory. He's getting a life if I don't complete his order. So I decided to run the camp right now. Well, things are pretty ugly, but I believe not hopeless. Let's first decide on the perfect solution to all your problems, except for escape. Is suicide an option? Suicide? Forgive me for my selfishness, but I'm going to have more worries if, instead of one half corpse of prisoner Karium, I have two full-fledged dead bodies. Traveling saleswoman, not an undertaker. So let's decide again. What do you want? Leaving out both escape and suicide. Well, to get the bracelet back, I suppose. So Blackbear realizes orders vanished along with me. He's sure to set out for a search. Center your stations, so blank. And as you've mentioned, the bracelet has been taken by your relative, who is also a sentry. So clear. Then you take this. Listen in the window of your foe's Vardu. Yeah, just try a bone powder inside. Be careful not to poke a bone nose into it. As far as I know, it's a very strong poison. As far as I know, it's a very strong poison. Sure is. You need rainbow pollen from the wings of Eldion. You need rainbow pollen from the wings of Eldion butterflies? Here's another little bag for the mystic that offended you. I need no poison. You're going off your rocker. The last thing I need is to be convicted for murder. Wait, nobody convict you. Sentry will die. Always solve problems that way. Thought you really wanted to help me. You had a chance to practice assassin attempts, so I thought you'd do better. Skip it. Don't be indignant. I'm not serious. I have another idea. Bring that mystic to me. Bring, sure. I'll trick Marstow out of the show. No, that shame was enough for a lifetime. I have no idea what kind of baloney you're talking about previous performances, but now every hill camper believes him to be their close friend. I'm serious. I have a plan. We can help each other and beat the mystic within his territory. How? It's like the Sry King here. He's nearly worshipped. Nonsense. Mystics aren't all powerful and their only weapon is battle. Day ended. The throws are off. Trust me, no one's going to guard him. Guarding too intelligent. So you can come here. There's a house full of secrets and the shreds of the flat substances is a tidbit for people. You've yanked but chained your heart's desire. I almost forgot about your bitter misunderstanding one. I had a moment to be friends with you. Would you mind taking a walk with me? You've got a derelict mansion on a cliff. He isn't that credulous. Mystics are insidious and pompous sons of bitches who put themselves head and shoulders above mortals. They're mere mortals themselves. As much as I'd like to become Sarai, if you get creative, I'll have no trouble deceiving. From here on, it's up to you. Looks really bad. Like yourself. You sell vacuum cleaners for no reason. After all, you sell vacuum cleaners for no reason. I don't believe you. You arrived just as Karium and I emerged from the slow. How do you know about it? I'm not allowed to talk about it. Do not persist. No matter. Take a week. Under any other circumstances, I'd be happy to split beans, but not now. Bothering me. Found myself in the slow through Karium's memories, just went through my business, and suddenly found myself in the flats, surrounded by his friends. I could even get in there, and did he really get out? Sorry, I don't know how slows work. I want to assure you, you were left, well and truly, but I feel the opposite, like I'm dreaming. This is exactly the case. It's just a state of mind imposed by the slow. We'll wear off, you'll see. Not just some fever dream. I know about Karium. I don't know him. I didn't even know what he looked like. Called Karium Kiddo. I knew that from his Sarai friends. Say, he's got Sarai friends. You have them too, don't you? You have a lot of contacts. From somewhere, so it's stuck. Oh, that. They're in the slow. I could burn. You mean, like, it's literally the fire that will escape. Just a mere mortal. How can this happen? I'm Karim's jeweler? Heard of anyone mortal survive becoming the fire? It sounds weird. You're getting everything right? I'll tell you everything as it was. Drinking, and from that moment, my hands caught fire. Yes, nothing silly. Not at all. Go on. Seemed able to harm the letter eater, even if I didn't hold him back long, but it didn't attack me. Great! Serves him right. What can't see mortals, so if you had faced it seriously, probably have dispersed it. No, it would have been anyone. Why am I so unlucky? I can't burn right now. It's really, roll for the slow? Useful ability, wouldn't you agree? Can I cough at a stove without leaving the room? As I said, now the mortal knows I can become anything different. Do you understand? You can't turn a bird into a paper or rock into a suitcase. You can't become fire, but your shang can, because it's very malleable material. Let's clarify something about the slow. The shang is hidden deep and secured inside the body, so like nothing like that you experience happens to it, and slow let's say you turn inside out and your shang body swap places. You drank the ink, you say. The shang ability ignite. You lost it now, maybe forever. Really? It's a pity. Hey, cheer up, don't be upset. Something natural happened to you in the shang. It changed by force, not because you wanted it to. Return to original state in the stream. It's better for you. Alright. What an unusual shell, really? What's so unusual about it? It's healer than when your shell made you hold it in. It contains someone's soul? Uh-oh. What? They dig soil with it. Well, it is a shell after all. What do you think shovels are for? The specific one releases the locks. It belonged to my great-grandfather. Oh, just love family relics. I hunt them when I could, but I'm an honest girl. What are those things, by the way? It was like vegetable juice. Of course, you know about vegetable as well. So it is juice. Amazing. Get out of here and talk to the fucking mystic man. Hey, is he in there? Can I go in? Knock, knock. Of course, the crowd ton of garbage as usual. A bunch of little pagans hunting me. So 5, 6 garden tools. There's a string of protection spell and technically says a matter of. Like, seriously? You have a whole message board for this. That's great. We should pick up music instead. It's almost like Gorilla. My nightfall was useless. Paid Roscoe well for his volunteers. Now shelter from here if they're asking me for real or hide someone to intimidate me. Rui, is that you? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Oh, indeed, don't lie to me. Apologies. My name is Elaine. Came out of festival and I happened to visit. So, where do I start? Don't mean to sound rude, but could you hurry up? If it didn't take me to the century, just say it. If not, I'll be on my way. Don't want to get caught, you know. I'm going to take you anywhere. Quite the opposite. I want to help you. So the debate this morning was simply appalling. Looking straight from the original topic, they never gave you a chance to defend yourself. That was no debate. Made yourself an You've been made an epitome of evil. No one's taking your side. No one's taking your side. Yeah, don't worry. I'm almost used to it at this point. Where are we going now? No, wait. Don't believe in spirits either. It's all some cheap and scam. I can help you. I'm from the Iron Sycamore Syndicate. Sure, I only rank as Agavit, but I'm kind of familiar with alchemist. Anyway, I'm here to support you. I sing that often to dissertations, and I know all too well it's like to get hooked on report and bombarded with counter-arguments. I lose faith in myself and desire to live. And desire to live because of just failures, but as you can see, I'm still right in front of you. I do well to learn from you, I say. Nobody manages to support me exactly. Any way I can. I'll confront Marstone with his claims. Easy, since he knows that someone manipulates the facts, while his townsfolk don't understand what he's talking about anyway. I give him a lecture on the target enemies. You gotta rehabilitate you in the eyes of the locals. Like, it's all great and everything, but I won't survive such performances again. It is unlikely to end in success. that yourself, you navigate. I got a novice singletarian help me. You should get it. That was alright, but you on the other end are not a singletarian at all. Words like confidence and solid arguments. Certainly not. I won't fall into the same trap. I would advise a plan to outplay Marstall. No plans, no performances, no Marstalls. In the end, I had enough. I realize I'm a fugitive. I'll grab you the moment they spot me. Oh, I still think my ideas are a good one. I don't need to do anything. I'll do the talking. Just get the point across quickly and efficiently. It'll be no brainer for me. It's not. I decided then. I need the Mystic Sage. Got a reputation to save, and I'll get to your reputation. I'll get to reputation. Reputation to save your reputation to mate. Both trouble and help come from unexpected directions. So trouble or help, I wonder, for help after he helped me with the giggity instead of launching his kind of performance. That's it, he's an alchemist. Asking if he can create a giggity for me. He knows what giggity is. Alright, there you are. Let's start rehearsing. I've already skipped down a couple points, because let's update his stuff. I forgot a better idea. You know what a griggity is? Griggity. Yeah, of course I do. Great. What is it exactly? Technically speaking, it's pretty much the same thing as Da Vinci. You resonate with the Flatiron gene, while stimulating it, so designed specifically for the Malalo. These statements coming from the Terran is so weird. Why? For one, all mystics are swindlers. Drastic misconception. I've been fighting for years. Malalo, however, recognizes swindlers. Chances are the alchemists will meet the same fate eventually. Don't fret. Alchemy is legit science. Tiny toadskin poultices, divination cards, and hand presses over his balls are all nonsense for global fools. Malalia is just as much a science as alchemy. We're over there, quite similar. I even switched a term for them, the Mighty Sisters. How do you know it was officially adopted? It was officially adopted the year before last, although no one uses it except me. The alchemy transmutes physical objects, Malalia affects Shang directly. Body experiences are just one of the many abilities of Malo. They require the Flatiron for any of this. They accumulate the Gridgi, which, by the way, is created with the help of alchemy. And that's a question: could you create it for me? I really need one. If it helps you, then sure. I'm glad to help out. Bear in mind, though, I can only create the material itself. Won't be able to carve it into a fang. I just have to estimate at which components will be required first. Okay, then, to your pockets. Everything counts now. Here's what I got. Red Skull is a symbol of the air element. Belong to a different animal though. We're placing samples, so let's see those out. Water and earth samples for a complete set. Search to you. No expert, but shouldn't there be fire as well? Electricity substitutes fire in that case. Which, here you go. There's a substantive primitive adaptive capacitor, SAC for short. The entire focus of calculations and preparation for tinctures. It's an essential part of my transmutation. Your objective is a pair element object and catalyst. Lay them out on the alchemy board. You also need to charge the sack and then hand it to me. There's a generator over there. So the scene. Now it's time to do my part of the job. Be distractible, so please don't drop me. Any advice? I need a tiny little advice on using the sack. You want to hear me? Fine. Turn the sack can be a little hard, right? Doesn't look like it can be charged. Alan, can do it. Try again. I guess I'll figure it out on my own. Try his tail, nothing works. Alan! Sorry, but I have no idea how to deal with this stupid thing. Yes, it happens. You'll get the gist. I know myself and I won't. Damn. I knew I'd find you here. Lazy! Wait, how? Oh, come on, I know you. You're never one to flee with your tail between your legs, let alone from a mystic. Judging by the bilge in the air about you, revenge of Marstall is brewing. Am I right? How am I supposed to take revenge? What revenge? I just need a generator. That's it. What are you going to do with the generator exactly? Nothing, as you may see. Enjoying electric emanations. Do you need help, or should I let you enjoy emanations in peace? But you're standing here with that stick for a reason. Yes, I could use some help. And this capacitor, Helen asked me to charge it. Here, take it. Thank you for your help. Still, you're early to thank me. Best girl. About a morning beforehand. Takes long to charge. Fine, so be it. I also need to find something for Alan. Someone sent a couple of samples for the experiment, so I'm bound to take a walk. I'll go with you, unless you fall victim to volunteers. I'll cover for you. Samples do you need, if you don't mind me asking. You have to sneak into the school and break into the alchemy room. That would be interesting. I've been there for a while. Oh, no, break-ins off the list for today. I've got enough on my plate as it is. I need to find samples of 2 missing elements. Water comes first. And it's the easiest part, you can just take a full puddle of water. When it's elemental samples we're talking about, we don't mean elements in their purest representation. They cannot be manipulated, let alone transmuted. But then, where should we look for? Alphaz will do just fine. They'll plant the stories and filter the water. It's definitely on the lake. Okay, next is earth sample. Also simple. Yeah, it's moles, small crickets, or shrew snakes we're talking about. I was talking about mushrooms. Take a little rohorn, for example, tends to grow in the soil and the fire pits. I didn't know all about this stuff. I used to be in a pathfinder club, remember? That's what I do have to hand knowledge scattered about my head. Hell yeah! She's cool. I like her. Jeez. I do a stretchy. Won't find anything here. Mushrooms. Say the people are having fun. Okay, fine. We could search here. I got it. It says Flynn. The letters are switched. Like the water. Found it. Here's the plant we need. It is. Not intending to stay here. Good for you. There's a better place in this hole. I mean, I'm going to flee as soon as Alan and I are done with something today night. Well, do you have some escape experience already? Reach me once you're settled. I'll bring you your junk. Yeah, I do have some experience. The running is the only thing I've been doing my entire life. What a useless individual I am. Wow. Well, this bout of self-deprecation all of a sudden. Sorry I'm blabbering about. Look, there's nothing useless about you. Not everyone knows what they want from life. Not everyone has as much energy as you do to look for the best for themselves. You know what's most important? Not afraid of any hardships. You always move in, force yourself to stay into staying somewhere you don't like. You have to do something to remember your gray years. You have to do something to remember your gray. You'll have to do something to remember in your gray years. I admire you, Rui. I hope that one day you'll be able to tell me about your adventures. You never had such touching. Are you crying? No? I'm trying to support you, not upset you. Thank you, Lazy. What's I can do, you though? Alright, chat, roll call. Who's still here? Oh man, I'm tired as fuck. I feel like I'm getting near. Actually, I can just save. Don't tell me. I'm in like Act 3 of it. Should be near the end. Strip them. Brother's voice. Go there. Here, kinda. Why, you doing laundry? Eat lunch? Probably didn't. Or maybe it's not. I have no idea what time it is for you. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish this up, then get a drink. But, oh man. There it is. Gotcha. Look at everything we need now. Time to go back to LA. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna BRB because I gotta go get myself some sippy juice. I don't know. Discuss what you think of this game so far, because I'm now like knee deep into it. Really like fleshing out itself and stuff. I honestly really like it. Back with cool sippy. Honestly, this is a very confusing game. I hope I got a correct enough understanding of what's going on. Zach, you still charging? Give the region sound. Tell me about yourself. I'd like to know about you before you start working together. Oh, yes, sir. Of course. I'd do the same if I were you. Though I would have to go a little further and hire an agent to find out your ins and outs, review the motives, biopsychological profile. And as soon as I was sure you're not up something shady against me, I'd gladly tie up a contact with you. Just say you don't have time for this. I understand. And take my word for it. That's not what I was asking. I see you're distasteful to others. Why do you trust me? And what's more, set out to help me. I've heard a lot about you from the other hill campers, even though most of them side with Marcel, and I see one considers you evil genius or an absolute ruffian. Simply expressed vague indignation and somehow some more anger with Mad Rook. I started to conclude that I'm a trusted person in need of your help. I'm a singletarian, that's the key thing. Thus, I'm 93% you won't stab me in the back. That's high praise, but since you're a singletarian, shouldn't I be worried of you backstabbing me? Oh, don't worry. I'm so clumsy I'd have one backstabbing myself. Work in Singlite is stressful. Oh no, not at all. I love my job, dreamed of being a Singlite my entire life. Let alone the Iron Sycamore. I've been working there for 3 years and I still feel warm fuzzy inside when I think about it. Ranked as a Vigit, you say? So in other words, beginner. Been a Singlet for 3 years already. Oh, one is not proactive and doesn't gush with ideas. And one can remain a Vigit for years and years to come. There's those Vigit guys in Southern Coffee that's been supposed to now in class the past 20 years, all in hopes of being noticed. It won't work that way. Serving coffee, sorting out archives, and running errands for accountants are clearly important. Lower ranks don't have that much freedom. That's what night is for, yes? An errand boy during the day is a real scientist at night. There are 4 hours of study, test the ideas that come to mind before the day before, around half an hour to write down the thesis statements, and about 20 minutes to send them to the higher-ups for consideration. And when do you sleep? During lunchtime. You sleep through lunchtime when you have lunch. An hour's too long a time for to waste on a meal. Pack something throughout the day, in critical cases, with no time at all, I get a line. Oh, well, sure. If you have plugging away like this, you'll be promoted in no time. Don't seem much stand. It's not about diligence. It's about luck. One of the papers I send at the beginning of each workday is bound to be notified by Helidor or the Euclid himself eventually. And so I didn't even think, who is this all anything else? This sounds fresh and innovative. The results and trends are extremely convincing. Wait, let me count. Well, you must have written a ton of papers within 3 years. Yes, sir. They're all being reviewed. No, wait. Only one of them was actually published. Oh, wait. One of them was actually published in a single newspaper under the name of Calamine. Oh, you publish it under a pen name? It's your pen name, right? No. Hiring steal ideas from beginners? Unbelievable. On second thought, no news to me. This kind of job in a single life is really worth the sacrifice nerves and years of your life? Of course. Sooner or later, ambition is rewarded. And things do survive this moment. You make me depressed. You compared Malalia to alchemy. Are they really similar? Not just similar, they're dual. For yourself, alchemy is available to everyone, but humans are the ones who excel in it. Malalia is available to everyone, but only Sahash are capable of truly mastering it. There is fire on the opposite side of creation, fly towards the same goal. Isn't it fascinating? Fly from where and to what goal? Understanding the world and immortality, of course. Alchemy strive for physical immortality, and Malalia strive for spiritual one. And if only we could join our efforts, we'd be completely new creatures eventually. World-conquering lords, create a new life and new rules. Before I start marveling at the idea, may I clarify something? This one's expert opinion. Can it be trusted? Am I expert enough for you? That's a loaded question. It's a no, I suppose. Oh, this is fine. The ideas given rise to modern sciences came down authoritative singularitarians like myself. At the time, they lacked the funding and votes from hiring scientists. Similarly, I still have a chance to one chance to one day advance my ideas. Speaking of similarities, yes, my apologies got carried away. Alchemy turned into 4 elements. I don't believe that mortals came from the result of mutual influence on each other. Body stands for earth, breath for air, blood for water, made burning hot by fire. While Sheng substitutes for fire. Sheng is fire? Didn't know that. Must be about different branches of alchemy. If you finished school before 427, your prize is warranted. At that time, Sheng was attributed to the element of air. Those who do not practice alchemy on a full-time basis, there's no point in diving into the details. They keep changing all the time. Okay, I'll live with it. Speaking of Malalia, talking about duality here, does that mean that the Malalia also refers to the elements? Yes, sir, although in the case, they can correspond to sensory organs. Malalia focuses on the dissection and transmutation of Sheng, while alchemy takes a closer look at La. Well, are Malalo truly capable of transmuting Sheng? I find it hard to believe. The other is capable of much more, but not everybody uses their skills for the benefit of science, like Maristal. Concepts of Sheng fire interests me. I do like to know more about it. Sure, ask away. Does this suggest Sheng literally has the same properties as fire? Does it like burn, can it scorch, and so on? Oh no, it's just a symbol of life, passion, and purpose, the qualities inherent in our soul. There's a notion that great alchemical fire burned our bodies like clay and warmed our bodies, turning us into mortals. The real flame is within us, which is why we gravitate towards it so much. Long story short, it's merely an image. But can Malalia turn Sheng into real fire? Excuse me? Only in theory. How does one imagine a mortal body with the flames suddenly flaring up inside it? This combination is disastrous, to put it mildly. So instances of Malalo managing to pull this off are unknown to science. I've heard about occult fire worshippers in Salvatore. They spend their entire lives eyes covered trying to see the sparks. Also heard about salamanders, fire spirits of local mythology that may possess the Sahash. Nothing to do with science, which also means Malalia. I see. Thank you. You seem upset. On the contrary, you won't believe how relieved I just felt. Ugh, weight off my shoulders. This is good. I didn't think I've also. I began to think I've also disappointed you. I didn't know how Alfessa was so easily available in Latori. Nor you have to dive minimum 2 meters deep to find it. The little deer one is nicely or simple, in addition to flash soup, of course. Now, that said, I have to need to prepare the object callus for transmutation. This is what we do. Please take a look at the board. What's up with the board? What am I looking at? Oh, this board here is a prototype. Jeez. Creates alchemical reactions between one object, probably simply referred to as a burial tile modifier. I'm saying that a little bit, so as you may guess, I needed to give it a thorough trial. I'm still not happy about it. No, why? I'm happy to have it in my possession. I used to carry a lot of extra tools with me, but this board replaces them all. Plus, the trial modifier on the electricity, which includes using open fires as 4th element. Truly, the only Truly, there are only 3 diagrams in the world's memory, but all 3 are for ascension, which is most often implied. It's all we need. And it's what we need precisely to create a Griggity. The board has 3 optional diagrams. It's the only thing I understood. Yes, you can switch them between the most fitting one. Alright, moving on. About this box is some weird something. Catalyst. You correspond to an element, so same as the objects we're about to transmutate. Then why look for anything else? We've got a whole set of required materials. Oh no, these are catalysts. The purpose is to trigger action in an object in a similar compound. They accelerate the transmutation process. Each catalyst has its own label with a symbol on it. Same symbols you see in the diagrams. Simple as that. Hope may help you. Hold on. There's a diagram. I figure which catalyst must be used. You'll find the hints on diagrams. Take a close look. Sure, it's much easier than it seems. Okay. This one goes here, I think. Here. Here. Ellen, how do I know if anything's correct? Job I would change. Oh. Huh. Diagram is golden now, right? Diagram will change color when job click link. But please stop distracting me. Okay. So like. Oh, I'm dumb. Carry the flame? I guess? Maybe? Is that a fucking Charlie Kirk reference? Yes, Alan, I did it! Elaine. Oh, it's not Alan. Elaine. Splendid. Now for the last step of Terrestomata. Not much I procured most of the interaction with the dead phoenix. The golden tincture took me so long to prepare. Lazy, would you please hand me the sack? Well, then will Griggity be ready? Just a couple more minutes. You can rest now. Thank you for both of your work. Yeah, I forgot to talk to her. So we did good? Yeah. Didn't doubt that for a second. Hey, let's run away together. Are you nuts? I don't mean in that sense. Looking for Marquis, we'll tie up everything up. We can move on in and search for a better future as well, you know? Sweet Roy, but I'm more concerned about your future. Should you want to know, that sounded really weird. Weird? Not at all. You're doing the same thing by urging me to change my life all the time. Well. We care about each other because we're friends, but there's one huge difference between us. Yes, I tried drawing, writing books, he's dreaming of being a sarai, possibly even speaking their language. In other words, I really want to be like you. I never succeeded, and I never will. So carry this can for me. Being frustrated with yourself doesn't justify giving up your goals entirely. Finish my thought first, and we can go and get on some achievement speech, okay? Anyway, I like your talents, but I may discover my own and find a path that suits me. And your path's not over, which I suppose is great. The journey itself is the best part of all. When I tell me about your life, be it failures or grave dangers, I'll imagine myself in your shoes. So I stop. One day I'll get my cigarette butt in your eye. Sorry, not now. Quick, run, quickly. Alan? Terribly sorry, but sure I could have miscalculated. What happened to then? What happened then? I don't. Right now, I know it's a generator. I heard weird sounds. Should have guessed. I would run out this room and kick the bucket during the show this morning. I'm so ancient, discarding it right away is easier than attempting repairs. Nor still a person is an odd card, neglecting to buy a new generator in favor of a fancy signboard. Recharging the sacks, build the end of it, apparently. Yep, that's the case. Oh no, it's not my fault. I want to help punish the opponent with property damage, not the plans. Do we have a Griggity at least? Alas, it was the first to dissolve. Weird. Generator caused a fire, flames not spread from the opposite side. Indeed. Guess I miscalculated at some point. I should talk to Charmalalo and offer my apologies. Well, I'll have to get your own compensation though, although I doubt this thing that will go along with the required amount. May sound bitchy, but I'd say screw it. What? I merely need to confirm the generator is running on its last legs. They'll blame me either way. In any case, thank you all for trying to help. Wait, Lazy, working with you was not quite successful. Well, this not quite successful experiment was my honor. If you ever need my help, and help you want, send a letter in my name to the Iron Sycamore singlet. I'll respond immediately. Yeah, of course. Now we're a tourist camp. Pretend you were never here. Alright. Damn. At least Marcel's got his pennyworth. Still no Griggity from me. What is that anyway? It's a Mystic's only special artificial fang. You may guess, Marcel has it on him at all times. In any case, I'm suggesting a plan. I'll go back to the fireside. I bet Roscoe and Marcel is already there. I'll distract Roscoe and his assistant, try to send Marcel back. can sneak into Marcel's Vardo, until the door is locked right now, and wait for his return. No suggesting I beat him up, do you? I'm against violence, I'm not much of a fighter anyway. Give me some credit here. No one's beating anyone. Just try talking to him. After the shock he's been through, his eloquence will go out the window. That's for sure. After all, he was prepared for this kind of show. I don't know. Beat him up if he chooses the hard way. I'll pass. Thank you again for helping me. You should punch him. You should punch him. He deserves it. Don't waste your time. This time it's on fire. We just got that achievement, chat. God. Honestly, you know the thing that pissed me off most about that Charlie Kirk song? Is that it's just fucking bad. It's just not very good. Like, you can't even really make a meme out. Like, notice how no one, like, actually, like, sings the fucking song. Like, they don't say, like, people sing Driving My Truck right after a beer more, but they don't but that song's just bad. Like, it's funny, but you can't listen to it because it's just bad. Anyway, I gotta go jump a man. Oh, yes? I'm here to talk. Let's get inside the Vardo. I must admit, Rui, you're as cunning and predictable as a weasel. I once believed you were a victim of a big deception, but I almost believed you were a victim of a big deception, but I got deceived myself. You burned my stage down. Tried to take revenge, scare me. I'm not afraid of you. You ever dare harm me? You won't be able to harm me. Oh, me, you burned the stage. Talking about lay a finger on your stage. I look like an idiot. You're the one who burned the stage. Talking about Charlie Kirk. You missed a lot. Not the cabin, it was the stage. It's different. You're the one who burned the stage, and I have nothing to do with that. It just happens that I'm most directly related to fire, yet it wasn't me who started it, but the Mad Rook. But you should be happy it all ended with the burned stage. Franked you royally. So you are connected. New York Bracelet did give me the power of the Mad Rook, so he and I are pals now. I had a hunch he exists, and he's supposed to appear in Victorian legends for a reason. So tell me, is Mad Rook a sore eye? Yeah, now we're just fucking bamboozling him like a moron? Dude, just get the giggity. I know I think it's pronounced Grigdy, but fucking, that's a complicated word to say. Oh shit. I'm almost dead. Oh no. It's actually the opposite, I'm almost dead. When did I even charge this thing? Chat, there's someone on, okay, chat. You know the fucking what is it? Toei mascot, that like cat thing you see before every episode of One Piece? You know that thing? Modest ride, you nurture him with your vital force so you can stay in the stream without water and fearing the flow of time. What did you do with it on Maverick? That's Mario, right? Mario, oh, Maverick. Yeah. There's someone on Twitter who's like really into him. Who's like fucking Yume shipping themselves with that fucking thing. His name is Pero. You apparently got a movie before? It's the like the Boba situation all over where it's just like this one girl is just apparently really, really fucking into it. Yeah, the Puss in well, actually, the story. Yeah, actually, I actually honestly thought of more as a Three Musketeer more. But I don't think I can simply reveal my secrets to you. I have to know. Explain it to me. Research first, Malala second. Others don't need to know this, but you, the Kamito of the Mad Rook himself, have sensed it. The sin of someone who's drunk the ink, drunk Sorai's blood. What? How do you know that? Giggling about on the same side. Believe me, you can tell me everything. I'll understand you. Will let me meet the Rook, please? I'm looking forward to seeing him all my life. Yeah, they're Yume shipping. It is. I know he's done the original and killed the mortal, but no, it's on his full story. Mad. It seems like he's under control, but he won't hurt anyone now, will he? Probably talking with the rook at the performance. So the word on the rook at the performance, sure, but no one else. Sure, I assure you on all the details, don't worry, but I believe I've already heard them. So he will set up a meeting for us. I don't know if the rook will wish to see you. I've spoken highly of him all this time. And I'll apologize to him in person. Bring him to me, please. Insist. How the fuck are we gonna do that? Chocolate nut spread? That's right. Spreads? Never find taste, you see. Of course, you're mystic after all. And so I can afford both chocolate nut spread and luxurious premium spreads. I eat them separately in case you didn't figure that out. Spreads are for me, spread is for bread. I need spreads with bread. Without bread? I guess. Asking for a sandwich. But me? No. I expect to see a typewriter here. I don't use it for writing performance scripts. I was on a foggy field on a foggy hill. This picture holds a meaning for some decoration. This holds a meaning bell ass. I'm always strive to reach a house in the gardens. But has their own vision of the house, and I look something like this. Commission this painting from an artist? Of course. Although not all my wishes are interpreted correctly. And it does not quite suit me, and the house is supposed to tower above the viewer, suppressing them with its presence. Each will the result matching the prompt. The mannequins. They will obviously use trade. Now I bring you to the damn abandoned house. Not or not. This is Starrain Veve. Bad symbol for Sarai. What does this mean? What does it stand for? Real serious students only. Limitation, in case you may wonder. I'm not fishing for it, in case you may wonder. Feel him. I never feel his might. Oh. Hey, Malala. My name is Juniper. So very silly. Hold on. Where's the mad rook? He couldn't come. Consider this a prank from him. Oh, jeez. Just tore out his tooth? Here. See what the stuff looks like. Good back. Jesus. Violence is not the answer. But Juniper has a different opinion. Never ever? What in the world is going on here? What do you all want from me? Nothing else. From now on, we'll have a chat with Rui for the record. Yeah, with Rui, record. Here was a grudge against you. That's right. Just can't believe I felt it. Completely lost your marbles, attacking Malala and playing on fame without permission. I guess at the camp. I'll bore this to the century. But you may, of course, appropriate other people's bracelets without permission. It's mine. Mine. I've paid for it. I told you I was making a word for Black Baron. I'll twist my neck when he learns. Some mystic took it away. You realize you're ruining my life? Well, you're ruining mine. Lend me to some bandit and have her pull out my fang. I take out the rest of your fangs too, as a souvenir. Or you can tell us everything right now. Nothing to tell you. Mary Oak is mine. I was looking for a jeweler to commission. Rasko promised me to contact his cousin, Raoul. Rui's works cost a trifle, even before the discount. Rasko arranged for me. Rui's gone nuts. He made some backroom deal with the Mad Rook and accepts none but the accepts no one with the mythical Black Baron. Now he's unwilling to do a refund, we also hid the bracelet. And burned my stage down. Who's the victim here? Rui, is this true? I've never heard of it till now. That little liar. Don't understand who you're messing with. You don't understand who you're messing with. I was holding something back. Then you aren't willing to do it the easy way. Well then, come on, open your mouth wide. I'll choose another fang. Why the fuck? For some reason, YouTube auto-translated the fuck as, what the hell? I just find that hilarious, because it's not like you're speaking another language, it just censored you. And they didn't even do it well. I could just quite easily see what the alternative was. Ugh. Don't understand it. There's nothing more to tell. Leave me alone. Shall we, Rui? stress with him. Compared to Malalo, you coped well. Malalo, you coped well. How did you manage to lure him in here? He wanted to see the rook. He was so nervous that I gave him a long song and dance, but I managed to wound his pride. Probably why I agreed to come here. And I told you were going to do fine. We're a good team. Tore out his fang, just like that. The bad guy deserves some pain. Tiny handful of pain. Okay, the tiny bit of pain, but it's actually quite easy to pull out the Griggy. Well, you obtained the Griggy? Yes. You immediately proceeding to prepare the medicine. Jennifer? Yeah? Can you tell me straight? You're a Sarai. Oh my, I thought you were past this point. Showed my ID, didn't I? I had my suspicion from the beginning, but I've never been granted a straightforward answer to my question. And what does your ID have to do with anything? I'm Junior Maverick. Does that really not make any sense to you? No, it doesn't. I only remember Elias mentioning this word. Maverick stands for both the gift and my family's surname. Well, that's what I call it, family. But in fact, we're not any relatives. And live in a stream because we're lucky to receive gifts from mortals. Well enough, I thought all mortals were aware of that by now. I've actually never heard of that. Will you tell me? Not now. Carm's waiting. Oh, right. May I stay and watch? You may. It's unlikely something bad will happen. Oh shit. You okay? Is that good? God, I wonder this section bajillion years for new chapters to come out. This is like all such high effort. Like, my God. What have you done with your hand? What have you done? Aren't you in pain? Not at all. Components of the cure can kill the pain and boost regeneration, so my hand will be as good to know in no time. I'm calling me just a tiny bit of my delicious flesh. What are you talking about? How do you just venom as a predator on its own? Leave the wound as soon as it attacks a more appealing prey. One moment, we create the bait. Done. So I need to drop a vegetable juice, treat, and a single predator could resist. Especially one born from the original ink. Ah, so I eat it myself. Bait's supposed to lure all venom in Carl's wound and seal it. I'll examine it later. I'll examine it later and figure out what kind of ladder you to bit him. Weird. The cure is never actually a cure. That's it. No time to chat with you. It's time to bother the venom. Are you coming or not? Yes, yes! OMG. Are we? Very same. Read Flynn's house. What move it is to get slow right in my murderer's house. It was quite a deal. Put me on a damn sofa. There'll be slugs in it. Slugs won't do anything to you. You're beyond the food chain. You're beyond their food chain. No one else to fear. House is long abandoned. And how long? I remember this place precisely like my entire life. Hold on. When exactly was Tigladera? My birthday. No, what year? No idea. I've never kept track of years. So what's up, Carryomster? How you feeling? Any headache? Yeah, they do explain that ink is considered like the lifeblood of all things. Like, the Sarai are like quite literally... you have a landscape in a bit. Who are you? Shahara, Junior Maverick, at your service. Travel in toy room, camp to camp, selling vacuum cleaners. I've been asked to pick you up, so get ready for a long trip. Going to have a short commute, but my riding Phoenix isn't very fast. I have a car full of vacuum cleaners, so... It beats me who you exactly are, but I'm not going anywhere. Not with you. Jennifer saved your life. Ease up on her, smarty pants. She saved your life. You know, or rather, yours and mine. Trust her just because she's a shahash? I'm your partner in me. I'm the one you trust most. Oh, shut up, will you? You got your memories back, but you're still acting like a complete jerk. I'm being cautious, and you'd learn well to learn from me. Look at him, fur fluffed up and teeth bared. There, carry him. Stop growling. On Jennifer, it's not gonna hurt you. You can cure the letter eater bite. I'm waiting gratitude from you. Rui, what you on about? At least I'm slow bit you, and the wounds sprouted coral It was so huge. Lost consciousness and seemed to be dying, so the universe truly cured you. Oh, Rui, you're the shy guy. For the record, he helped collect the reagents for your medicine while running off his feet at that. Rui helped search the reagents for medicine? Yeah, he did. What a noble fellow. Said you're very dear to him. I merely wanted to pay you back. You haven't ditched me after all. Besides, I had no choice. The universe said our Sheng are linked, and if you died, you'd drag me along with you. Our Sheng are linked? Who linked them, pray tell? Well, not me, that's for sure. Anyway, cheer up already. Kiddo's alive, the bite's cured. I'll take the remaining goods to my bottle real quick, and we can set forth. Don't be too long either, Carrium. You're an idiot. Eh? This time? Definitely have to collect a red limestone we've bought into such hogwash. There's no such thing as linked Sheng. It's not like some beaten up fantasy book trope. But wait a second. Actually, the trope's not that beaten. And I have every reason to trust Universe's words, because she did all kinds of magical stuff live right before my eyes. Took the lady ate her into a flask and watched her pendant fang prepare a cure for you. She really lied about Ling Sheng. She did it for your sake. To make me save your ass. There's no cure for letter eater venom. It didn't affect your eyes like good old Carrium, a man in the slow. There is a cure after all, right? I told you it doesn't exist. Because if it did, all Ben Sarai could have been saved. And did many of them die? Yes, great many. Look, no one will let you die. With you being Star Eater in so important a clan, they even brought you back from the dead. And sacrificed Milosh for your sake. There'll always be a cure for someone like you. Just deal with it. But I'm saving the flat for the Sarai. If the afflicted Sarai can be cured, why is no one doing it? What's the point of saving the flat if there's no one left to dwell in it? Stress, fellers. Am I missing some memories? Shush. How would I know? I have nothing to do with this after all. So I trust Juniper. She'll take care of you, you'll see. I'm not staying with her. Leave it to her to kill me in the middle of nowhere. How would you come with this specific conclusion after our conversation? Yeah, pronouncing Chibop would actually be very nice. Don't get it wrong. You don't get it. She's dangerous. She's definitely not my friend, which means she didn't stick with the clan. Some Mavericks are eternally exiled for violating the rules. What if Juniper is one of them? This is fine. Not obliged to like her. I don't care. Being alone is fine too, isn't it? Managed to grasp that at long last. Let's go. No, we're not going anywhere. What's wrong with you? Now follow my train of thought really closely. I need to leave camp ASAP, and I need to get as far from it as I can. I don't have the means to do it myself, and Juniper here has a Vardo. You could get a hitch and then go our separate ways eventually. Juniper let us off the hook just like that. Well, yeah. I'll have to believe that. What do we do now? She'll be back soon. Back to usual. We got our buddy back. I know what the fuck is this thing? Sorry, I made a paper. Ink. Skyrim said is the blood of all that exists. Mortal in the whole world. It has nothing to do with blood or ink, for that matter. And it doesn't stain your hands. It even tastes different. Though I wouldn't say the thing has any taste spicy. Sorry. So I use their blood in combination with Sheng to create. Yeah. You gotta be careful. That's the whole thing is. Use paper. This is my photo card. Took it during some festival at the Marquee. There was a human with Inigo. You just covered piping. Jeez, I didn't think this would take much longer. This board covers up the exit from the slow hole. There's a hole you and I got out from under it. Are you sure? More than sure. Unlike you, I was fully conscious. What of it? The hole was here all along before Terradilla. Flynn decided to make a wine cellar, but he never finished it. Instead of a hatch, we got this board. You seriously thought it was a wine cellar? No, I didn't scrutinize it. Flynn used to work on it when I wasn't home. I wasn't at home. Me neither. No. So I don't want attention. We get rid of them. They don't bother me. It's been my favorite childhood book. Really? What's so special about it? The pictures? It's a pleasure drawing pages. I used to cook something in it all the time. Yeah, that's it. Stuff's packed. We both used to long road trips because I'm afraid to do without your whining along the way. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. So Karyam has accepted reality and ready to live in the present, you see? He's surprisingly timid. Karyam, bark. I'm ready to go. Rui? I don't know what you did to him, but you're a wonder. Well, follow me. Not so fast. Got a favor I ask. Yes, Pumpkin. You got my full attention. Literally just been reborn and wouldn't mind eating something. It's no problem. We'll buy you a cake in a flash. not going to buy any cake. The whole camp's chasing me. Don't you remember? There's a stove in the kitchen and no food. Go buy it. But I'm not off a cook, so I'll leave it to you. I'm not going any... I don't need to go yourself, Rakiba. Are you afraid of someone? I'm just too lazy. I have to ride ahead, and it's a long road to go. Why not stop by Suija on the way and eat there? Because they serve trash cooked from the garbage. Fine, my friend. What would you like? Just a moment. I'll make a list. Still not really that hungry. Where am I going to get all this? There's a patty and more on this cafe. Right nearby, they have quite a selection. The cafe is called the Goblin now. There's much variety, mostly pastry. Rather frustrating pastry. Excellent. I want that pastry, so go bring it to me, Rakiba. No. Now remember, this last time you see me for food in commanding tone, or anywhere at all. Next time you're going to eat a soja, and that's out of the question. Oh, what are you waiting for? Let's go before you come back. Where to? We discussed this already. You're messing up the plan. Realized I didn't like this plan. We're doing it my way, so move. Oh, man. Apparently our airlines calls off. Good luck. Just come on already. Stop contradicting me for once in your life. Okay, once again, Junior has a cart, and I could escape from the camp completely unnoticed. What's the point of me hanging around on foot, let alone together with you? I realize you deserve no trust. There he goes. That BRB, I've got to go piss. What do you guys think of Karium, the human-y man guy, dude? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I don't even really know enough about him to like get proper understanding of his character. What's good? We're back. Ugh. 3. The chapter is longer than I thought this last act. Wine for veg, lemons, and berries. Sweet doesn't spoil, according to Flynn. However, somebody adore this kind of wine. Was he making wine for himself? He'd sell to mortals along with vegetables he raised himself. No, Friar makes a living, but why? Do they need to eat or pay for housing? Or is it meant to sustain you? I don't know what he spent money on. He always took most of it to Mavericks and Van Disco. Opposed to those rats. He keeps on. Huh. Daria, long time no see. Why are you still here? Camp looks completely different now. It's definitely Flynn's house. We're definitely at a whole camp, but everything's got so overgrown. I have no idea where to go. I'm sick of you. Come on, take me to the nearest road. Man, stress-inducing. Like Dallin and change, but there's so many trees around. I don't even see a house from here. Just live here with Flynn? Yes, him. Sort of like his adopted son. Ridiculous. Get out of the common signatory. What's so ridiculous about that? You mean locals are laughing at you? No idea. Someone not let me communicate with them. Shuffles, right? Since I'm fronting someone who'll keep forgetting everybody. Suppose so. Owen Flynn already spent loads of time and effort trying to get my memory back. Everything around was not my friends, but the crown of leaves. Alright. Oh, whoa! So, Saban, how'd you find me? I have a headquarters nearby and also a field glass. Leaving camp, aren't you? I know Roscoe told you to get out of the camp. So I'm going too. Take me with you. Where are you off to? Why would I? You go home or your mom will freak out. She... Kill me. I don't want to go home. Soon I won't find out what I've done. Mom will never forgive me. Mom, Emerald, Alec, anybody else? Roscoe told me to keep quiet because then I become a jeweler. Threatened me that if he told anyone, my dream would never come true. Told him I'm out of work and... What do you mean? He found a master Marquis would detain me and said he sent... You Valval? Wait. I'm lost. What does Roscoe have to do with this? Or the Mad Rook, for that matter? Roscoe said he'd definitely drive me from the camp even though I occupy my room. I'd open prank you, Valval. What? He'd send me a study of a jeweler knows. How do you intend to break me? Roscoe told me to damage Alec's stuffed animals. Break the windows. Like the poison. Oh. Going to poison them. So I'm frightened that Aunt Agatha said one of her sweeties eaten for 3 days. That's what told me no one to blame me for that. I would blame the Mad Rook. Waiting for the Mystic to be called, so that Mystic drove the Rook away, and then tell everyone you connected to the Rook, and they drive you away too. Of course. It's like total like a crazy occultist who's only doing this at the spirits back, set the spirits on unfortunate hill campers. This is only unexplainable what happens. Spirits are to blame. If the blame spirits is not enough, then you can also break loose on some clueless fool. I get it now. I'm trying to pass myself off as someone better than I really am. I'm be smarter than Marcel to outsmart him. I gotta be friends with Roscoe to be liked by everyone. To learn how to manipulate people, right? So simple. Roscoe does a stellar job. Just give me Rory. I'm so afraid he might get killed. Not to blame here. Well, you started the ball rolling, so blame you. Yeah, blaming you should be the last thing I do. No, it's all my fault. I was far too eager to become a jeweler, but... You know, getting back to the subject, there's one thing that still mostly eludes my understanding. Roscoe confiscated the bracelet this morning. Told me that he would take it from his cleansing ritual, but according to Marcel's word, the bracelet never reached him. What's he intending? You know what he's intending to do with it? I want to show it to the master. The one who would be teaching me. The bracelet wasn't finished. I finished it. Everything according to the design I found near the bracelet. It's like Roscoe never intended to give the bracelet to Marcel in the first place. This is getting more and more interesting. I didn't know. He didn't tell. I don't know. He didn't telling me anything else. Okay, here's this. What if I say Stephen and Bardo in search for the clues? Will you help me? Of course I will. That's wonderful. Is Karam still with us? I didn't know you were hated in this camp. Welcome to my life. You and I don't have much in common. All this surprise surely adore you. So what happened? All I heard was that you and that boy were talking about the Mad Rook. Yeah, it's big trouble because that damn bird. One mystic and one Sinchi made it all look like I had summoned the Rook to plague the mortals. Yeah, you have to tolerate this your entire life. What? Oh, no, it just happened this morning. They would talk about the Rook before that as well. Supposedly, it is his week now, and that's why he arrived. Of course, I saw no one. Say, as a main specialist in the flat, surely you can confirm that the Mad Rook doesn't exist. It doesn't belong in the stream, that's for certain. Don't so. Hold on. What do you mean doesn't belong in the stream? He does exist in the flat where he supposedly belongs? I don't know. No, I guess. Good talk. I play show off. Link Kaze is still with me. Too bad it isn't mine. Over? It is now. Doesn't your shovel open locks only in slow? Is that what the manual says? Sorry, I haven't read it. Oh, yo. Kaze can open locks? Why doesn't nobody noticed this before? Well, everyone thought I'd search for gold. I've been so bored that it's learned this. Fan wasn't terribly bright either, is it, Rui? How on earth can a shovel learn anything? You never said there was a human shank trapped in the shovel. That's why I'm not going to deny anything. So it's intelligent then. Oh, I hope not. You both better stay outside. Be on the lookout. Won't that make the people cock their ears because someone's milling about the Vardu? Serban won't, but you better stand back. I love our little merry band of bitches. I think Serban, Kario, and Rui fit very well together. Like, now that all three of them are here, I can definitely get like the proper vibe and idea of all what's going on. It's pitch black in here. Wow, what a cute place. Yeah. Lots of jackets, and they emanate a heavy overpowering smell of washing powder. There's nothing interesting in the pockets. You only imagine how tricky it is to wash your face in the sink. What's in there? Hair? Ew. It's all greasy and dusty. Ew! Ew! It's foul! That's Roscoe. Very gloomy. Most women is my grandmother, Grace. Jane, my mom in stories. She was an authoritative, close-minded parent. She was generally strong. It's her deal. Mila supposedly isn't even half as harsh as Grace was. Antique tapestry, then red image of Albarana, the spring horse. According to legend, she was a Sarai queen who stuck her life in the flat and let her clan in the stream. 5 upon the subject to time every season. So in the end, no one else remained but her. What happened to Albarana next is unknown, but she hardly lived happily ever after. Wonder why the flat didn't suit her. Time to snoop in on people's mail. Old welcome letters in the same handwriting. No Roscoe, no up in America most money that could cost a fortune. Some pieces made out 23 grand, so as much as it's treated. Beware, jewelers think big. Don't even think counting getting a freebie trinket from some camp master. When they set eyes on a piece of Mario, can get your money goodbye. Are you sure America is a real deal? Yeah, it's been off market for half a century. It's been off market for half a century. Check should be in a chest. Let's steal and special document. Shayon. I can say the name. Roscoe, though, looks like he's been to Mario for quite some time. Made inquiries about it. Yo, Roscoe! I dig your idea. Let's start from the beginning. Lady Smartstone Gluppies, Prince Vindisco. I don't mean he tops the Malalo rating list. Peeps take him for a simpleton, and you try to scoot him over. And you know what? He comes to his offenders in dreams and steals their breath. No shit. Your so-called praying may come to bite in the tail. Try to snap you, nick his Mary Oak. Just my advice, and back off if you don't want to play fair with him. Shayon. So was Marstel. So was Marstel's Mary Oak all along? Roscoe's planning to steal it, but how did he find out Marstel has one in the first place? Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. Think furniture, let's check it out. Furniture and dark energies, country war, selling, get rich profitably. Which collections sell more than others? Most of the crowds to Xinhua, it's really interesting collections of antiques, or attack to do the money of this side of the hobby. We find a rooster, 3 windows are broken, same thing next to the room at night. There's a hymn appeals on the gossip board. Some all books and dispersed applications and complaints. Dirty dim glass. Good trapped here, just get over and get out of here. Get a breath of fresh air. Door without handles. Locked with a key, but should not spend time to search for it. Daggers. Know which country they come from with this. I'm not checking his cheap souvenir. Nice style wooden mask. Looks vintage. More photos and relatives on the maternal side. Don't know any of them. They all look serious and stern. Smiling is illegal in their family. Off-bed, convenient option for a Vardu. This one is too low slung. I know it's any great effort from Roscoe's part, so drawing must be Serban's. What a strange subject choice. No, I'm not telling drawings to Grim. I like drawing myself, but the subject. Bird devouring itself? A relative I don't know. Yo, Roscoe. Wow, my dude. He's spewing ideas left and right. I haven't seen like this in a while. Is that really Roscoe I know? Summon up, I need to pose the Black Bear and pressure cousin Rui to make a bracelet for free. It could work if he's so much of a bonehead as you paint him to be. Cash the check already. I have to admit that Marcel is a generous fellow. I'm going to dream of a better customer, so I decided to play fair with him. I take kudos. We're messing with this guy. Shayon. Now, wait a second. I'm not fond of the fact that Marcel and I are mentioned in the same letter. It means I really did work on Marcel's bracelet after all. Made from Marcel's very own Mary Oak. And I always knew who the Black Baron really was. Black Baron Cheyenne. Oh, we're getting... Yo, Roscoe! Think twice before yelling on the phone next time. Couldn't heard. Again, I sent him a teensy itsy repayment. Prepayment. Rui might be a bonehead, but it's not as simple as you described. Of course, he refused to work for free, but he's less picky than normal jewelers, so he's made to do with for $1,000 for payment. Prepayment. He's got 0 chance of seeing the rest. We're still in the game here. Think about it. A Black Baron, a closer to the Red Baroness. Self, not paying a single dime to his jeweler. I'd have been way too suspicious. By the way, when Marcel's deadline for this commission again? Told Rui to have it out done by 27 June. Shut on. So no one's ever going to work for... No one's ever working for free these days, you wife, so... I was like, pulling punches with, even with his partner, Shan's initiative with my itsy bitsy repayment clearly pissed him off. 1,000 dimes is no small money by my standards. Marcel doesn't have any of it though. Neither the prepayment, nor the rest of it. So I was going to take the finished bracelet to me and hand it over to Marcel, and I would have known. I slept okay. I guess my shitty partner were doing like my way and submitting the loot. Let me tell you, both as your friend and writer, going way too far with the plan of yours. Marcel won't buy the story of Rue's Mad Rogue possession. He's a Malalo, for fuck's sake. They have a special organ in their brain. Oh, sure. Keep it simple. Tell them Rue fled with Miracle in tow. Or got robbed. Why all the spiritual stuff in the first place? We're ready to resell the bracelet, push in the Berlin market, not with Tori. My Shane's discovered, or better, return to Marcel, have the rest of the payment. $1,000, one last. Does it really matter this much? $1,000. You've never seen so much money in your entire life anyway. It's not about the money. Then what is about? If it's not about the money, then it's not. Then what is it about exactly? You go on a trip to unwind sometime later. You're like a feisty Tigar. Cheyenne. So now who's the mastermind of this Mad Rogue plan? I was going to stomach when losing money because of Cheyenne decided to resell the bracelet elsewhere. Instead of the whole Mad Rogue show occurred Marcel's potential desire for seeking the loss and swayed him that I've gone nuts and took the bracelet and vanished. This knows would have resolved way easier if Marcel took things with a pinch of salt, not relied on a special magical detecting organ in his brain. They were both boneheads. Time to make fur fly. First things first, I'm taking these letters with me and showing them to Brilla as evidence. I found everything I needed, and even more. So it all turns out to be still really great, good. So how great greed and sly long cons. No mysticism, Sarai and Mad Rooks. Case closed. What the fuck is that noise? Interesting. Alright, in my own house? Sit on, bro. What are you doing here? Who's there with you? Paria? I'll see you anyway. I'll check you later, hero. Now let me pass. Hey, somebody hold these two. Check what's going on in my house. No. Bad timing! What do I do? Well, Evan's right here. These letters. I can threaten him. And Roscoe will get right out of my way. He mustn't notice these letters. Merely... I knew I'd find you here. Well, did you get what you came for? Would you mind telling me where you put that bracelet? It was a real goblin pile. I'd rather not dig too deep in your scrap. It bugged me enough. You had a chance to leave this camp peacefully, but I guess you're too dumb. Get out. Just look at this wretch. Here we all thought he had him hightailed from camp, but no. I came home to find him ransacking my Vardo like a dumpster recoot. That's a comparison? Your Vardo's quite a dump. Take my advice, hero. Pick your last words with care. I promise to put you in the cage of shame. I have. Let's keep on display behind bars for a couple hours before you take you to the Marquis for trial. Like my words, I'm sure your punishment is long and exciting. See how long you last, wimp. Well, I suppose you can't escape the inevitable. But could you elaborate on what I'm guilty of exactly? Just making fun of us now. You're accused of summoning the spirit of pranks and oddness to Mad Rogue Tail Camp with the help of a Mad Rogue bracelet. I've said many times, and I'll repeat this again. Mad Rogue bracelet is intended for my customer, the Black Baron. Mad Rogue is a Black Baron. Fear that already. Can it. Oh, can it yourselves. Black Baron is the Black Baron. Besides, Roscoe knows him. Cut the crap. Cage him at once. Just a second. Sign up, I need to pose as a Black Baron and pressure cousin Rui into making a bracelet for free. And his signature, Cheyenne. As you may know, I'm Roscoe's only cousin. He has no others. It's a load of nonsense. Sir Bond is also your cousin. This letter is definitely about you. Here, let me read it. Uh-oh. Oh, what's the fucking phrase for this? I want to say the crumble cookies, but that's definitely not the one I'm looking for. I love this music, though. It's very nice. Roscoe, Roscoe! Sounds like your name to me. Doesn't prove anything. But at least it proves the Black Baron's existence. He exists thanks to Roscoe's imagination, and acting skills of his friend named Shayon. One moment. Roscoe? You hired Rui for my work. He was fulfilling my order. What is all this? Plan to resell Mario to someone else? To this Black Baron, whoever he may be? Rumbled? Strya, I take you. It's a different blasted Mario, not yours. That's how it is. Merely a coincidence. No, that's no coincidence. Mario I've been working on is yours, and I can prove it. Elias must have got to be the Prince of Indusco, and I mean literally, he tops them on the rating list. Yes, that's the truth. Beeps take him for a simpleton, and he tried to screw him over, and you know... Oh, that's beside the point. Not that simple. I found it. Yeah, I found it. I'll track on a snap if you nick his Mario. That makes it clear whose Mario Cross goes after. Here, take a look yourself. And what was all that performance all about? Indeed, it was so hard to talk things through. You should have squared it yourselves and not in a public farce. I thought Rui was crazy. Confirmed this repeatedly when talking about the Black Baron and burned the stage. Pyromania, by the way, self-indicator, is a safe indicator that someone has serious issues. I was told Madrook drove him insane. She asked Roscoe, and please refresh my memory. What did you say about Rui? Oh shit! I believe I remember better than you do. But he's been losing it these days. Simply want to admit he's making that bracelet for you. I advised against approaching it. You also advised against approaching him. Yes, that's right, because of the Madrook. Rui's supposed to be worshiping the spirit of pranks and present the Madrook to him. Yeah, that's how it was. What does Strya take you? He's so sly, there's no tripping him up for the life of you. I'm probably called Rui out, no one would have known about his affairs, he would have continued to stick Madrook and everyone, pretending to be a mouse. He's your performance, I legally sees the bracelet, effectively disarming Rui and serving his connection with the spirit. Think about it, not a single incident has happened since the forfeit of Mario. We're together like partners. We are not partners. As you, I almost know. I also was an Shahash to mob law. But the Rook does exist. When Shadar got sick, I could barely save them. True. For instance, all the vision on my patches withered. Alex damaged stuffed animals. It was all me. There's no Mad Rook. Even if there was, he definitely didn't do that. I did. I was so sad he sent me to study jewelry crafting. Crafting if I did everything right. Please forgive me. What are you tripping about, Command? Shut it. Shut your mouth, I'm telling you. Looks like I need to upset myself. Some Renzo came out when I see you side against the Mad Rook. Plan to find him by means without getting Malalo involved, since it's a very costly enterprise. Now, Miss Roscoe, however, officially disbanded our society and insisted we seek help specifically from him, from our stall. Whoa. It was busted. Oh. So you found out. Oh, okay. Okay. Words. I'm learning them. For the holy name's sake, forgive me. Malala was considered a high-class professional, and again, according to Roscoe, he's the only one capable of subduing the Rook. You disbanded our group just because your son told you to? Like, how could you? Probably not to mention society to anyone. I still don't understand what's the use of all this. To fight the Mad Rook, like I said, Travis doesn't exist. And you've never mentioned you confiscated the bracelet this morning. I was intending to hand it back to you. We? The letter to fully clarify the situation. I'm tired of thinking. Sure, here it is. Or stolen by the story of Rui's Mad Rook possession. He's a Malalo, for frick's sake. They have a special organ in their brain to which detects magic. Is it true, by the way? What kind of organ is this? There's no organ, but a great D, which you took, by the way. Continue reading, please. Keep it simple. Tell him Rui fled to the Mario Kanto, or I don't know, got robbed. Why involve the spirit stuff in the first place? When you're ready to resell the bracelet, push it on the Brawling Market. Oh, Tori, last chance to be discovered. Charming. Roscoe, you should listen to your friend Shayon and not get involved in this adventure. But you know, I am a quite vengeful one. You know, I can visit my offenders in the dreams and steal their breath. It's, around and steal yours. It whiffs. What the hill campers, these wonderful people who trust you so cruelly betrayed, deal with you according to the law. Zero, put him in the cage of shame. No! I didn't do anything! Mad Rook did it. You have to go insane. Pull me up to it. Look for him. Catch him. He's here in the camp. He hasn't gone anywhere. I'll get you, all of you! Oh, man. And just like that, things have changed. I'm appalled by how far it's all gone. Why didn't you just tell me plainly? I have the same question for you. Let's use a bickering now if I'll try to convey the truth. Let me into an abandoned house by my fang. That was a mean trick. Throwing money at me in the public was mean, and for the record, it was my idea to take your cricketing in this specific way anyway. As well, not aware the Mad Rook was not on the menu. We were both misled. Now I was left to make amends. As you know, I'm very compassionate. Did not intend to hold a grudge against my opponents. Your first performance, was it? Tell me you've never made this sort of performance before. The sword? The sword of mystic tears the skeptical apart shreds, very compassionate, alright. I experienced with these matters, and it shows. It's clearly not the first time you've publicly ruined someone else's dignity. For information, Rui, those performances do not take place merely for the sake of public amusement. You talk nonsense about Malalos to your heart's desire, but I'm close to the flatness rather than anything else. She granted me the opportunity to feel and see the world more differently. People trust Malalo, but they think within the confines of their own beliefs, straight from that question slightly. That was their intention. Bound to be on their wavelength. I'm bound to be on their wavelength to convey my message correctly. That is, you say what people want to hear, deliberately avoiding the truth. It's even worse. Turns out turns out that your speeches don't make any sense, and that it's all public persecution of a single poor fellow. My performance have a great benefit. Think of the truth in a non-literal manner. Explain what it is that you meant with great pleasure. Take the hill cameras, for example. They believe Madworks exist, so do I. However, unlike them, I know that Madwork is not a spirit, but a powerful samurai without a clan, maybe even a king, albeit without people on the crown. That's a clear hint to my speech. That's why I talked to a samurai who broke the rule, stretch a thin thread from the limb to the rook. It's all preachy, but how did you switch from educational show to bullying? I had to change the script a little after my talk with Rasco. See, at first I thought the Madworks would be an only suspect, but I only had to change it. But later I had to change the focus to you. I hate editing the script. I have to revise everything you've written. And then logic inevitably takes a hit. I didn't have such time for proofreading. Don't get me wrong, Albert. You've all been convinced that the Hillcammers were the victims, not you. So I did not intend them to take pity on you. I should verify the facts instead of reviewing the script. But I'm to do my job. I do not work as a detective, mind you. True, I still have affinity, and I won't stop apologizing about it. Sometimes I'm over-trustful. Reminds me, I still haven't paid for the bracelet. And I haven't said a word of praise to you. What an intricate drawing, what a mess of a carving. Only true artists think a great such a religious thing from a lump of medioc. Why, the silicon heads are captured, seeming plausible if you let them live. It wasn't me who drew that sketch, or who was completing the bracelet. In practical terms, I'm not much of a jeweler. It doesn't praise me for. Beg your pardon? Rascal forced his younger brother to finish the bracelet because I missed a deadline. Did he make the sketch too? The sketch was the one shown by Rascal and Serval's father. Have you even worked on this bracelet? At least a little. Yeah, of course, but 70% of it was my doing. This puts me at ease. Rascal's younger brother is so talented, and why wasn't he dealing with my order? Wish I knew. Apparently Rascal wanted to prank me this much. Can't wrap my head around this motivation. It's too erratic. Fine, just try with him. Back to the point. Here's a paycheck. Here's a paycheck. Here's a paycheck. You guys, as soon as you get to the nearest bank. For 7% of your work, yeah, minus the rent stage and the Griggly. Sounds fair. Whoa! This much? This much excluded? Quite the contrary. My repayment was many times lower. The repayment was many times lower. Oh, now we're even. In my conscience, it's clear. Ben. Farewell. I'm still here. Imagine that. Let's go already. In a bit, I have to go talk to people. That's what I'm addicted to. Oh man, I almost forgot about her. Alright. Rui, I'm glad you're okay. Me too. Can't believe it's over. It was something. You mentioned flip Marstal. How'd you do it? Okay, it was Malalo. It would have taken a long time to prepare. It was impromptu. I need a moment to collect myself. And bristle up. In the beginning, you had nothing to do with it. You're a reliable guy through and through. Always to your friend's rescue. So I couldn't imagine you as a villain for a second, let alone the matter of covering over your shoulder. Glad to hear that. Truly I am. It's bad no one else came to the rescue and the volunteers are chasing me. However, the rescue was no easy fit, after all. I was also taken to one of the teams. I tell you, no one really remembered why we were even searching for you. Someone listened to conversation about breeding hedgehogs in radio series for almost 4 hours. That's so. It was very excruciating. I also baked potatoes, called some more songs of Prussia, and talked about the Toronto floor, and I became extinct because of the flat. I had a pretty good time, kind of think of it. I'm glad at least some of us did. Oh dear, no one knew Rascal had such a complicated relationship. It's well beyond just complicated. Yikes. I thought Rascal was an okay guy. Turns out, didn't know him at all. No one knew this side of him, that's for sure. Hey, Rui, you alright? Me? No, I'm okay. One clash more, one less. I'm used to it. What do you mean? Why do you think what happened to the camp now? Definitely a new century. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not suitable for that kind of stuff at all. Presents here is seasonal, remember? If I fall second half, I'll go back to my family in the Marquis. Find her, though. Oh, would Vander even want to do it? What about you? No way. I want to get as far from this as possible and not tie myself to the Hale camp for good. Fine by me. I'm sure you'll find a better place to land in. What the fuck was Vander? I don't remember. How did I just forget? I just talked to him. Maybe I'm not the brightest. Chat, I might be slightly forgetful. So there's no need to run now. Not for you, at least.
Yeah, I want to finish this, though. It's honestly really good. I like it a lot.
See, there's no need to run now. Not for you, at least. Feels as if everything ended even worse than it could have. Why? Where's how? If I didn't get help, Roscoe would have dropped his idea and nothing would have happened. Now he's going to jail. Don't blame yourself. Trust me, would have done it either way, with or without your involvement. After all, even an accomplice. Must thought Roscoe was so tough, even tougher than Dad. Can I tell you a secret? Go ahead. Sure, you promised me a jeweler's apprentice, but I want to help for the sake of helping. I was his accomplice, and I had no clue about the Shane person. We were like a real team. I didn't think I was messing up, just playing robbers and pretending to be a villain. But I like one dummy that we painted together. I sliced it open myself. I got those heartbroken because they were Suji's. It's great you're sharing this. One thing is learning a lesson, never make the same mistakes. Better to play robbers, not be them. Don't be a robber anymore. Not even pretense. Bad Sentry too. He's cool. No, he will be the last one. He will be how we wrap it up. So fire? Try to carry me a fire. How sweet of you. Show me. Show what? A fire? I did recently. Burned down. No, burned down one Malala stage. So you really are fire. Tell you the truth, stage didn't catch fire because of me. No, I no longer had those abilities. But like I'd only flashed them this slow though. After that, what happened here was an illusion. Hardly. Drinking kept all. Means you're not trying hard enough. Don't forget, you still need to protect me. Oh, I'm sorry. They taught me only algebra and planning stools in my magical school. I'm not fire anymore, just deal with it. No, there are no illusions slow. Everything you see is true, and each image is its own story and justification. So that bloodthirsty Vegelam with a fork through its head also had its own story? Sure, the same Vegelam that Flume gave us. So seeing the possibility of resurrection this slow is going to prevent it. Learned his gift, a memory of turned into a monster. That's what the Wormlock was talking about when it warned us. Everything's just Flynn, some evil genius. I don't know if I fit his image. Just some old grumpy gloomy guy vibes to me. We're both wrong. How are you feeling? Why are you asking? Because you've been unconscious for a whole day and almost died from poison and intoxication? How's your leg? Does it hurt to stand? It doesn't. Your teeth marks have healed. But cool though, as you can see. Better took my sneaker. No, yeah, my scarf. I was about to ask you why I tied it around my leg. Stop the bleeding, of course. Why else would I do that? Have you ever been wounded? Or does it work differently since you're half-blood? Well, I used to have freaking nosebleeds, but the blood would stop on its own. Half an hour. Half an hour? And what of it? Some those bleed even longer. So, did they bite you often? Who did? No. You mean wounds? I used to were clumsy when I was little, so I'd be covered in bandages and band-aids all the time. You know, cats and dogs didn't really bite and scratch me often. More often than anyone. Often? How did you even survive? Oh, relax. It's not fatal, but painful, I suppose. I don't really remember. I remembered I had another wound aside from the letter Hater gave me. Take with Dara. Well, I experienced this too in your memories. You haven't died of pain. I'm impressed. It's like you that wouldn't get scarred more. They have it back now. We're gonna untie those knots you twist there anyway. That's okay. You can keep it. Suit you. All the stars and everything. That's cute. What's it like being a half-breed? Was your turn to mock me? I'm just asking all innocence. Are you ashamed of it? What do you think? Could be a real Sarai, make passive flat and never age. And won't be so easy to kill. At the end of the day, you're a mere mortal. You're more mortal than Sarai. Easy there, don't get mad. It's a real statement of fact. I'm trying to check nerve here. Last ability reconciliation is the only Sarai part I possess.
It shouldn't be much longer. Honestly, this seems like the end of the second chapter. There's no chapter 3.
Yeah. Should you stretch? I was talking to someone. She looks awfully upset. Ease up. I can't believe I let him slip through my fingers. He thought I
Thought he had a brain. He thought he knew perfectly what he wanted from life. No, he decided to play smuggler. What a disgrace. He was so hard on himself. Also, was an adult hash and should be responsible for his own mess. He dragged his brother into it, a child. Someone else accepted him as his boy, but he can't stand on his own feet. I was going to substitute for Meloche. No surprise he managed to brainwash him so easily. Family oh, shit. Read that. He needs his mother. There's nothing you can do about it. Gosh, like there. Why don't you just let him up on a little? I was continue playing mom and keep playing mom and keep everything from you. Give me, but sometimes all you do is scare him. I know. Said a big wig, he zones out immediately, or worse, runs off to God knows where. So sad I could cry. Now, who grows up to someone like Roscoe? Start by now scolding him, calling, explaining that what it was wrong, taking an obtrusive interest in his hobby. So, by the way, our club is heading to Widowed Mother's Night. Whatever. Meet next Wednesday. There's all kinds of interesting, useful stuff, so join in. You might learn something new. Indeed. Let Rook, since I'll literally consider adding towards a bond. Like telling Roscoe at all. It's like I'm afraid of him. No. After all that happened, there's no drop of fear left. He's going to try to justify himself, so I hate me. So I deal the first matter of some questions. So if I do want to ask Roscoe, I have to. Did I get on your... So what did I do to get on your bad side like this? Why are you so sore at me? Said it once, but I can remove myself. You're a slobber, freeloader, lazy piece of shit. Forgive me for interrupting, but I expect to hear a more specific reason. How I offended you, took away your favorite baby plate, and I spend too much time with Lazy? You stay away from her. Just high school friends, she loves you, and you know it. What do you always do? You try to cover up the real reason for hating me. Not just her, listen to everything Brilly usually says about me. You can't just stand Lazy because you consider her... She can't stand Lazy because she considers her... Never mind. It's a matter, but what matters is that you're parroting your mom at me. Are you only doing this because Brillo's psyching you up? Yes, she was very convincing. You know, my entire family is very convincing. Grandma Grace convincing ideas, powers of persuasions, our family relic. What the? Just claim to be Seaman Matarook and now you're blaming your family? I don't understand you. What's the point of wriggling when you already discovered the truth? Don't take any further, you moron. It was a joke. Something's off here. He has two different speech bubbles. One more confident, and one definitely more frantic. You saw that, right? You saw that, right? Well, how's it like to be in my shoe? How's it going? Is the cage to your comfort? Steam this long, motherfucker. Oh, I can shoot with pull. Can't secure eyes open. Overestimating the power of connections. Camp will testify against you, so your chance of coming out unscathed are slim. I'll come out of it, alright, you'll see. Come back to break every finger on your tail. Yeah, you're bringing bad, I get it. These powerful patrons, I'm sure of. Are they Malalo? They're the word warriors. They have plenty of words. You don't need money. You tell me how to feel. Is some kind of metaphor? You got me lost here. Show you idiot. I don't know what the fuck. There's definitely some mad, weird, spooky magic shit going on. I can say that for certain. It's like a Matarook who devoted a lot of attention to him in your plan. So I wonder where you drew the inspiration. Go to stress. That's it. Someone's searching for you everywhere. Oh, you know what? Find some food. Is there any change of plans? Karen doesn't like going with you anymore. He's afraid of you. I simply don't trust. What else can I do to inspire your trust? Yeah, I even brought food. Eat. It's tasty. I know it's not poison. Holy names, you really are loony. I saved you, you fool. What's so alarming about me to you? Now that you're a maverick. Ugh, you won't rest until I answer all those questions. What a nuisance you are, both of you. How do I will, but we need to get somewhere more private first. Don't want to accidentally overheard. Yeah, something's definitely going on with him. There might be more influence to the story than fucking anything's letting on. Well, ask away. What are you waiting for? Who created the slow originally? Bo. Resurrection, or rather, the recreation of Carium was entirely his idea. Since he's strange at alchemy, I had to help him out a little. Isaac again. Bo was a Cephid.
Never turned to help. Bro was a Cepheid. He would never turn to help to a traitor of the clan. Wait there, honey. I've never betrayed anyone. The king himself, His Majesty Gideon, gave me his permission to accept the Maverick. This was shortly before the end of the Great Hunger and well before the Age of Doors. At that time, you were either still a chick or you didn't exist at all. And as a clan alchemist, I was in good standing. And why'd you leave the clan if you were so respected? I'm not talking about myself. Sorry. The legends on as fake as everything else. Most said he was a sacrifice. It was a direct violation of the clan's rules. Bo would never harm a mortal. It was a mutual screw up. Screw up? In what sense? I have to give you some background. The slow is all about creativity, yet it's unwilling to part with its creations, which is like folly. And no intention of letting Karyam go, so Stark's reader's companion, Milosh, had to go in and bring him back to the stream. Nobody sacrificed him. He's an immortal to such a place just like that? He's defenseless. You should have seen what happened to him. Defenseless? Only the sword. And a heroic bracelet with him. Was not supposed to turn him into a giant snake with sharp teeth? Not supposed to turn into a giant snake with sharp teeth? Well, it sure did turn into a snake. Looked worse for wear. And all that useful too. So weird. Between someone's not its key objective. Link between its own world and reality, and thus could bring Milosh back home. Or just link between our world and reality, and thus could bring Milosh back home at the right moment. So it's dangerous for the survive, but it's supposed to be harmless to mortals. Mortals are invulnerable to letter ears and vulnerable to folly because they are not in creations. Really? Why did Milosh die? I've got a couple of guesses. So it was a massive ritual ink. It's flowing Folly's thoughts, and being there is equal to dipping right into Folly's mind. Milosh must have spent so much time there that Folly managed to pick up on his presence and go from extremes. Or Milosh started suffering hunger and thirst like any mortals who can't drink anything he feels. Plus, when he soaked into his body and turned into a part of his frame. This is the most possible scenario for it. How could you, Bo, allow it? How would you come up with a savior option or contingency plans? As a companion, he means a lot to me. Supposedly two of us, but you let Milosh die. Pumpkin, one of them both, Milosh and Bo. Milosh happily go to any lengths to save you. Same goes for Bo. Sacrifice too much to drop everything halfway. Both are so determined, so desperate. Perfect example of self-sacrifice. Enough! Enough. I haven't. What else do you want to know? When I drank ink to get out of the slow, what are the consequences? What happened to us? Nothing. Truth, please. You don't have to keep anything from us. Alright, well, Rui, you have nothing to be afraid of. You are fire, after all. The stars in the original ink were the spark that ignited these changes in your case. Stars in the original ink are the sparks that ignited these changes in your case. Fire is also the original ink's opposing element, so you're safe. Splendid. Now what about me? Oh, my little friend, you will always be safe. I'm starting to think I get it. I'm starting to get it. Me getting to the slow is no coincidence, was it? Milosh died. There's no left to get Karyam. Milosh died. No one left to get Karyam out of the slow. You know, it's like a tin can with its ring torn off. Can't be helped. You still need to crack it open, so any tools will do. Tools? Tools, you say? It was you who turned me into fire. Why'd you say you didn't know anything about it? It went on faking sympathy, too. So surprised at being deceived. Trusting your point of craziness. Forgive me, but I failed to understand your anger. Yes, your Shang has changed completely, true, without your consent, but not for the worse. Managed to keep your body intact. Like Lo, she's become one with the Shang and Law included. Not only are you completely unharmed, you have a fiery soul. Take it back, huh? Said make me normal again. I don't want to be a fire. I don't want some fire for a Shang. No, it's irreversible. I tell you, something for your peace of mind. Shangtation of the soul lengthens your lifespan, so you're at no risk of sudden death. But besides, you can always turn to me if you experience any inconvenience or notice changes in your behavior. Turning to you right now, experiencing inconvenience and feeling well. And I am livid. It's within normal range, probably. Well, if I convince you, we earn enough of your reliable messenger. Earn the title of reliable messenger will take you both to the right destinations. Is this a no? Don't need a strong argument to the Vardo. No need. I agree to go with you. Me too. I need to pack my things first. Alright, well, I'll be waiting for you. But as outside the cemetery, just turn right as soon as you get to Cemetery Oak. So we're totally running the fuck away, aren't we?
my gosh, it's Baby Grail. This stream is going on way longer than usual, but damn, this visual novel is good as fuck, you know? So... Jet, question I have for you is, how much longer do you think is left in this visual novel? Because honestly, it can't be that much more, right? We resolved this whole issue in this area. We're prepping to leave, right? But anyway, I'm answering that question because I gotta go refill my sippy juice. Because oh my god, it's been so long since I last covered a visual novel. I forgot like just how much I need to talk for these things. It's killing my throat already wasn't in good condition to begin with, and this is not helping. Jeez. I hope it's not another hour too. Let's go. I'm back. First act of the story. It's been long enough to be one. Be it. Hello. Hey. I don't understand. What happened to him? Stress. Kind of, yeah. Damn. Kind of stress. Someone that appears the most innocent Sasha in the world, but... something's wrong with... Yeah, we can tell. Something's wrong with him for quite some time already. Yes, I know, I've noticed. Himself for a long time. Doesn't like him in the first place. First, doesn't like himself too well. Doesn't some sort of explanation, rational explanation. Please. Fine. Screw it. It's always been like this. So you have to notice. Dumb. Holding names towards family in my head more often. It's not your fault. I'm supposedly constantly on guard with ones you love. Being able to trust is a very valuable quality. And you have it, like me. Sure, good one. All of this, my spare time, thanks. Wonderful and kind, do you hear me? Look, just leave me be. I want to listen to water, to splashy sounds. When you're talking. Am I asking for much, am I? Of course. Oh my gosh. I can't say goodbye to them. Salish. Who's Siban? Youngest son of my uncle, cousin. Roscoe is older cousin, Siban's brother. Make it easier for you, remember, they're both Melash's son. Really? They already had such a big family. How many pups are usually in a Sash litter? How do you tell each other apart? By smell? Hey, first things first, we don't say litter. How many? And how many? Our families sometimes get quite numerous, though I am my mother's only child. I recognize each other just fine by the features of one's muzzle. I won't even confuse your face with any other. There's even plenty of Piera. I think I've committed you to memory too. You look a little like Malosh. I don't look like Malosh. We have different eyes, different noses, the earlines, even our fur patterns are different. I know better. I've known him longer than you. I'll find his photo and we'll compare. Now that will be an embarrassment. It turns out you and Malosh are more alike than you. And it turns out you and Malosh are more alike than you are with your father. Okay. I do like... Okay, I am liking these characters more now. Now that they've all been together at one time, better idea and understanding. They're not going there with me. What's the biggie? I need you keep a lookout. It's very important. Fine, it's important. Am I hearing some weird spooky shit, or is that just like I turn on my AC? So what the fuck? Oh, sweetheart. Must be so tired. I don't have time to be tired. I need to pack my things. Pack? Your things? Are you leaving? Where? Why? Why am I such an oaf? Oh, no, don't be upset. You're no oaf at all, but my clever and sharp. Clever and sharp boys don't make the same mistake for the umpteenth time. Every opportunity to fly hard, but end up in the middle of a quagmire. Is that how it's supposed to be? What am I doing wrong? Sweetheart, let me tell you this. No correct way to fly high. Either succeed or you don't. Just like a gappage. Take risk and lay out tray, or hard your cards and settle them until the end of the game. And a piece of advice from a gambler. It comes in handy more often. Comes in handy more and more often. Sometimes you have to give a shot and take shortcuts. Tell me that, try less. But it turned out the Black Baron does exist. But it didn't. I must have rocks in my head instead of brains for agreed to this job. I was the one to laugh at Laszlo when he sent the money to an elderly man's slave so he could escape from Malaha. Do you have brains, alright? But what you need now is to get up steam. Get upstream? So I shake up and move on. Are you ready? Yes. Where are you heading? To Vendusco. I'm sure I'll be doing that yet, but hooray, it's a city. Cities are full of opportunities. Let me give you a hug. Want somehow packing things up? Nah, I'm good, thanks. Here, take the bag. Stitched it up. Don't forget your clothes. Oh, sure thing, Mom. Where'd I go without clothes? Will you write to me sometime later? I understand. Don't want to talk right now, but when do you? Please write, okay? I will. Oh, that's cute! That's so cute! Oh my gosh! I can't live without this in my garb. Gotta take this and walk more often. Probably not in camp. Never made a short work of the Mario finished bracelet without a single flaw. I had a peek at the guide 100 times, but messed up the carbon and corrected time and time again. The book is forever staying here. Serban, you can become its owner. So it doesn't stay here and can live its own life, same as the mold inside of it. I can push some tools for a good price in the marquee, but will they all fit in the bag? They won't, and go as far and important. I have money left. I mean, what's that list? Did they clear anything with the Sarai constellations? And the Sarai ones to begin with. It's a frame, so I throw it away. Can't believe Mush once made the sketch. Take a little something, a photo sheet of paper, the last thing takes space on the luggage. Butterflies, come with me. I bought them for a reason. They're perfect in the bag. What? Did I drag my drawing around? Ugh, fat chance. Mama will keep this lantern. Pretty sure she actually has bought it for herself. I'm leaving this photo here. Bye, Richard. I leave the extra behind, but now it's inconvenient. Fast Mama sent my mail since it's still in place of residence. Hey, get from Laszlo. Can't play too close on it. My pops. I remember my pops every time I look at this bag. That's it. I'm all packed up. I'm leaving this place. Right just recently, but it managed to almost die, almost resurrect, get arrested, and into the flat. Not to mention the fire in Sarai. Anyone, they never believed me. You were away for a long time, indeed. managed to forget about your existence. And talk to mom in front of everyone. Pick up things. Huh? Away we go. Roy, it's about Tigadera. I thought I could tell you. Come on, could you leave us for a moment? Fine. I was there too. The shining coin, the piano, the birthday boy's armchair, saw everything. So you know? How? I understand. The dream? How could we see the same thing? Truth is, we pulled into another person's memories. And we saw, no, that's not the word, we participated in the last months of his life, just before he was murdered. Another person? Was he like Peria? Why him specifically? Who is he anyway? His name is Karyam. Raised in the Swai clan, and he can read the constellations. Actually read them, unlike me. I'm gonna post it from my room, right? God, I know this name. Yeah, it's written down in the handbook. You've also seen Tigadera. In reality, it was Milash's gift to Karyam, not you or me. We used to be partners and good friends, apparently. Dad never told me a single thing. No one told me anything in our family. His mouth shut and hides the truth. Perhaps this ride forbade Milosh to share the details of this secret life. But you are, right at this very moment. I'm not Milosh. I want to figure out I don't want to figure out what is really going on here. What did you see at the Tigadera? You ever been to the Slough? To the Slough? No, I don't even remember. Was it with you? Glenn gave me veg lamb, hugged me, and slaughtered me at the Stry House. He stabbed you? Suspected he's Crumb. I took against him right from the start. Oh, weird. I don't call him having a knife, but he couldn't have pierced me with his claws, could he? Not that easy to pull off, and he was free in Sarai. I remember a glint on the blade. No, I'm sure I remember a glint on the blade. I'm sure it seems to have claw marks. Do you remember if he had a knife on him? No, he didn't. Clawed. Well, I lied about the eye. Flynn took it. Serban, how did it happen? Said I want to go home, you promised to guide me to bang hug. Crack him between the legs, back with a hug. Came like insane, grab me, get scared to death. Me. I was I blurred out, give me a knife, let me go. So what happened to your eye? I'm surprised you end up with a different, more plausible story for everyone else. How did it strike you to give me an eye? Dad told me. Some daddy's tip sort of thing? Said if something very, very bad, like monster attacks, can sacrifice my eye. Said a poem. Bare two eyes and gaze through both. In empty streets, should a fiend strike doth? Fear not, for my eye pays me off. You know it's not a secret of mine, though through this one eye, I can do just fine. If that actually worked, I managed to escape. I brought you off, you know? There's like nothing was taken from me, but my eyes are in peace, see? So, you said Flynn tore through your chest, so he has your heart. He does? And how? He does? How am I standing here right in one piece? I'm not even a ghost. It could be a zombie. No, I'm so tired I can probably fit the definition. I'm falling in a weird place of ink into your equipment with the Inigo logo on it. I met Karyam there, so I guess I'm not that lucky. Oh, will you tell me? Will you tell me? Tell me. Saban, I'd have to have a chat with you through last night, but it happens, I need to leave. But where are you going? You only just discussing Tigadera. Why would you leave? No one's chasing you, and that's going to cause you trouble ever again. You want to keep living in your room with an eyesore to your beloved mother? No way. Of Opera of Disco in my head, I've already hit the road. Will you write me a letter? Tell me everything that happened about the Slough and my Karyam too. You want to hear it? Then surely I will. Yes, I really want to. It's cute. That was cute. I was not the only one getting stuck in Tigadera's memories. It's impossible. It looks like it is. They're about my younger cousins, all the same things I did. He described Tigadera in detail and told me about Flynn and Bo, so I was bound to believe him. I'm happy for him. Wasting the last hours of starry his life with his own eyes and unaffordable luxury for a mortal. However, in Serban's case, and when according to a slightly different scenario, when Flynn wanted to kill him, Serban offered his eye in exchange. Eye? Flynn agreed? He did. Serban likes an eye now, after all. I understand what happened to our visions. I understand what's the reason for our identical visions. Could it be the Slough? What do you think? I don't know. Could it be due to our shared blood relation with Milosh? I don't know. Look, you may have your secrets. You're a chosen one. How to see the flat, the dry stuff. I get it. We have a small bunch of mortals that we are, gone to your story and your memories by accident. Have nothing to do with your grand mission, but it still affected us. Milosh died, Serbalos and I got stuck in the Slough. I'm the one to save you. It's nice now, by the way. Is there at least one question answered? What the actual fuck is going on? There's this thing that can possess others. What is it exactly? Is it a spirit? It's not a spirit. This creature can seize the minds of other Sarai, sort of. It's not aware it could possess mortals as well. That guy Roscoe, his right eye is a different color, correct? I suppose it must be inherent. I never peered into it. Creature may have a soft spot for eyes, because that's none of its own. Chose to stay in a specific body, and controls one eye so it can see, or take it as... It controls one eye so it can see, and someone leaves. Latter must be the boy's case. Wait, do you mean this creature is currently in Roscoe? Can anything be done about it? Is there a way to get rid of it? To be cured? No, there isn't. What is this thing anyway? We're used to hunt mortals. I have no idea what could have influenced its appetites. They're just going to pretend it doesn't exist, let it roam free, and expand its gastronomic preferences? I am trying to get rid of it. This is my secret. You're the only one privy to it. Well, happy now? Do this creature with the help of the Crown Constellation, and everything will be back to normal. We dare breathe a thing about this to anyone. And I mean anyone, I understand. I will solve his crown. I'll fix it all. Solve quicker. So he was possessed. There was some spooky shit going on. So it seems like there's 2 enemies right now. At least 2 spooky enemies. So it seems like there's 2, like, spooky enemies out there saying. There's that one person we saw when we were leaving the slough, remember? She's the one who sent the monsters after us. The monsters after us. The aunt or whatever. Her name began with a P, like PH. I forget what it was. I think it was like phony or something? And then there's this eye eater. Well, are you ready to go? Or do you plan to call him somewhere else? I'm missing a sneaker here. You know, I'm tired of roaming the neighborhood almost barefoot. Oh, sorry about that, man. I honestly kind of forgot about that. I love having needless folly. Thank you. A gorgeous boy. Oh, she's a beauty. Never Glenn too. You make a fist and she immediately pushes you in to look for a hidden mouse. Her name's Tyra. It's not hard for her to pull a wagon with a mountain of vacuum cleaners. Her wagon with a lightweight design for a special benefit. It's a cab made of wicker cane, a balsa bottom, slats and crossbars made for rods. Wheels are heavy though, but Tyra copes. Giant riding phoenix. Tyra, leave me alone. I don't have mice. Bring back, slush on the jar. Blackberry jam. And still, by me. I'm an average Shahash without outstanding skills. I can't hear the stars. I'm not big on jewelcraft. Not even related to the Sarai in any possible way. So why is the choice follow me and all of Malash's relatives? Why was it me who went to the slough and became fire? Even the constellations have their mirror twins in the Shinglanian sky. Shinglanian sky. No explanation to that. It's just sometimes things simply match for no obvious reason. And we somehow match with Karium. Oh yes, absolutely. They both fascinating connection. They both have a fascinating connection with number 27. And now we're talking about numerology. Karium were born on the same day, and you're the same age. The moment Karium died, you were born. I can only guess what other threads might be linking you to that number. Of all mortals, Fire chose you, and as luck would have it, you were very close. Either way, now that you know most of it, can I ask you something? Yes? Something unusual happened to you before the slough. Talked to a Vegelam who's gonna bear one very chatty alien weed in the forest. Man, that's right, I remember that juice on my shovel. It was a Vegelams. So where'd you get that chatty alien weed? It was sprouted in local gardener's greenhouse, claimed that it had been sown by the Mad Rook. Vegelam claimed so. No, please, don't obsess their own taste. The origin is a little concern to them. The gardener claimed that, not the Vegelam. I didn't know so much about Vegelams. Gentleman Karam's married to take with their off, and was the only one who was the one to garden them. I know, I helped him a little. You did? You're intimately acquainted? Very intimately as it gets. Is this like a sex thing, or? Not much to talk about. Well, you're taking Karam to Bo. Why didn't you say so straight away? Exactly. Should have said that to begin with. Did you know that not everyone wants Karam to come back to life? You mean Flynn? Oh, and him too. He's alive? He was, of course, exiled from the clan, but he is also a maverick, just like me. Depends neither on ink, nor the clan, nor on the flat. So what happened to him? Besides, he gained many supporters, not only among the Sarai. Yeah, yes, you should definitely avoid him. Hey, was there anyone else with Bo and you? That is not Flynn or Bo at ascending slow, but a certain he. Anyone else come with you? Bo was in Maverick form. In Maverick form, chances are he had never shown his human face to Milosh. No, he hadn't. They saw each other in the flat from time to time, and Bo was always in his true form, even on the bracelet. Milosh. Why did Bo do this? He said, I don't want Milosh to see the real me. Use a different name. That's why I did this? Anyone's a guess. Logically speaking, the suit of flesh and blood is the most suitable choice for the stream. Something about Folly. What do you know about Folly? Have you met her? Have we met? No, we haven't met, but there's practically not a single Sarai who wouldn't know this name. She's Lord of Ink. She also calls herself Mother and sometimes Father of the Sarai. But as per recent development, her children are making her very angry, and she constantly threatens them with punishment. What kind of punishment, I wonder? Nothing to bet against us except the ladder eaters, but then again, they're not that dangerous for the Mavericks, as long as we remain in the stream, of course. Or something? Say you experienced Tigladera on behalf of Kauram, correct? What about the Slow? Am I right to assume you possessed his body there as well? Fat chance. No, we were separate. We forgot to tell you, my younger cousin would also painted that Tigladera. What? You didn't summon him through the Slow, I swear. It's bad, very bad. So what does it mean? You have both been in someone else's mind, of course. You're not supposed to get out. But we did. And my cousin gave his eye in exchange. And you, thanks to my manipulation, smoothly and stealthily moved to the Slow. See? If it wasn't for me and your fireborn Shang, we wouldn't be talking right now. Surely it's all good. It's time to go. Well, sunrise time, and I like to take a little nap. Here's the most comfortable place, especially for you since you're sleeping next to used to sleeping next to the driver. We'll right inside the cart. Let's go to the brim vacuum cleaners. If you want, we can build your castle out of boxes and keep in mind furniture in the castle. There's a good chance of falling apart along the way, though. The goods will get damaged. I'll just sleep sitting up. Farewell, Hill Camp. Hello, new life. Thus, who? Is that Flynn? That's Rui. No, end of chapter 2. I fucking whatever. Who cares? Who cares? There was. And that's the end of this game, chat. So tell me, what'd you think of The Crown of Leaves? Still missing some parts of the landscape, honestly. Just finished. Oh, nearly 6 hours. Damn, that was way longer than I thought it'd be. And I did get stuck on like a puzzle for an hour, so. I honestly liked it a lot. It was good fun. I'm interested in. I'll definitely be streaming chapter 3 at some point, whenever that drops. We convoluted. Yeah, that's an understatement, bro. Oh, any final comments? Any last things chat would like to say? Okay, thank you for being here. Cosmo Seal, Glacier Mason, Untren, Anyone else? Gone once, gone twice, and sold. Thank you for watching. Do be sure to like and subscribe, and tune in on Friday for the next stream, and tune in on Sunday for the next video that I still have to figure out what I'm going to make. I might just do Beast King Medicine Herb. I've been wanting to make a video for that for a while. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, and like, subscribe. As always, this show's Fuuri, signing